good.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for waiting. We're here once again Tuesday night at Tabletop Tyranny with our homebrew game, The Lost Tales of Paradisia. Last week, long story short, the group believing that there was a dragon about to possibly encounter them come to find out it was a bone naga using magical guises. And not very convincing at that. Didn't pass even the passive insights of some of the party members. And battle ensued. And it was quickly dispatched with. The party united and just put to good work well-placed shots, well-placed spells, and brought this thing down very quickly. Then they explored the ruin, the underwater ruin, and come to find out there are treasures within. Milo and Reyna and Halward all went down into the keep, into the swamp water, this little ruined tower, which went down deeper into the muck and into the earth, like almost an underground cavern, of some type of settlement or building that sunk many, many years ago. And they started pulling out gems and treasures, magical scrolls. Reyna was casting, detect magic and was able to pinpoint, that there's magical things down here. They pulled out a lot of valuables, big chest even. And then they decided, well, fuck, let's go down and get more. And that's basically how all of last session played out. Milo got bit. It was very dark to see. There was a snake down there. Milo got bit, and
Punched it.
and they found a magical item that could cause light and would help them see down there infinitely, infinitely helpful. And then they're like, well, let's go down, and let's go back down and see what else is there. And here we are today, ready to possibly do a dungeon crawl or a ruin crawl or a underwater splunk, underwater splunk. Yep, that's where we're at.
I'm not going back down there.
I thought we were all going.
I thought it was y'all's turn. I pulled the chest up. I'm taking a breather, and then y'all are going down. That's what's happening, right?
Oh, I thought we were all four of us. I thought it was a team adventure. I just thought that's what we had discussed. If not, I mean,
yeah,
I'm only worried because if we all go, no one's watching my spell book, and then I have to go across the pond again and give it to. What is our friend's name? Gillian.
Gillian.
Tell me you forgot one arm.
I just well, Nyx would stay behind. Would you trust Nyx watching your spell book, or would you prefer?
Yeah, I mean, she's better than Gillian, so.
The cat ate my homework.
You're right.
Trust the cat more than a dude. That's
well,
great.
I mean, she's not just a cat. She's a winged cat.
That's true.
We barely know that other guy.
That's true. No, I get you. A wizard is very trusting of their spell book, for sure.
He might have died an alligator for all we know.
That's true.
He's got a bad track history with him.
One of our companions knows Nyx very well. So.
Just feel like someone could just push Gillian over and take the book. So.
Right.
I prefer it to be with someone else.
Well, and also, I mean,
fair.
Considering where we are versus where he is, right? We're kind of like you'd have to cross the water.
Yeah, I understand crossing the pond.
So yeah, if you're fine with Nyx watching it, I can just tell her to, lay down and wrap herself around it.
Also,
keep it warm.
Also, a little nervous to use any magic in the water. Because, I want to be able to breathe. So, probably won't be much help if it came down to anything finding us. Also, I am almost... Well, I don't know how to say it without saying out of spells. Almost out of spells, so...
My magical potential is depleted.
I'm not saying that.
I have no space. What?
My mana is running low.
I'll hand her a mana potion. Here you go. Yeah, I get that. Do you need a weapon?
I have my whip
Do you
and
think a whip is gonna work underwater?
this long sword. Let me finish. Have a long sword as well, and I believe a dagger. Yes, a dagger.
Well, and I mean, unless we find like an underwater cavern with open air or anything, we can only be under there for what 2 to 3 minutes, right? It's not like we'll be down there too long.
Yes.
Who's the best swimmer? That's what I want to know.
Well,
So there's only me and Raina are the only ones that can really see down there, right?
Well, we'll have the
we'll use.
Oh, yeah, we got the globe.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, sunflower.
What is-
Oh,
Oh right,
gosh,
right.
that's
Was
bright.
that was the command word?
so turn that shit off.
Is swimming dexterity out of character?
No, it's athletics. It's strength. No, it's strength.
It's
Oh,
just
I am very weak swimmer.
I'm all right. I have yeah, I'm pretty good.
-1 over here.
I mean, I grew up swimming, so I would hope I'm.
Yeah,
somewhat
based
there.
on what you're doing in the water, it might be acrobatics, but
Mm.
like if you're trying to muscle your body and your mass through water and shit, that's an athletics, and it's definitely strength based.
Yeah, there's not much difference between my acrobatics and athletics anyway, so.
My
That's fair.
acrobatics are way better.
Tom, what time?
Oh,
what time
yeah,
is it?
for sure.
What time of the day is it? Do you remember? Because we fought the bone dog on that. So it was like.
Well,
what,
you got it.
afternoon-ish?
Yeah, it's
Not late?
it's like maybe 3:30,
Okay,
something like
okay.
that. It's not that late at all.
Could I look around for like a sturdy stone pillar, something that I could tie my rope off to?
That's smart.
Parts of the top of the keep area, you definitely are able to.
Can I test it? Give it a tug?
Yeah,
See how it,
yeah, sure. Yeah, try. Go ahead.
what would I do for that?
Probably athletics, I guess.
5?
You think it's very secure.
I'm gonna pat it. I'm gonna pat it like someone pats their dog or something, or like they tie something. Is that going anywhere?
The strongest thunder.
You think? Yep. You think it's secure, and we'll see
Nice.
what happens.
Before we go down, do we want to have a buddy system, like tied together to people, like someone that can see under the wall? Well, since we have this light bulb thing now, right? This light bulb, like a plant.
Well, I think just in case something happens to the bulb, the sphere, it's probably a good idea. One dark vision with one non-dark vision would make sense
Maybe
to me.
tie something to the sphere too, the sphere as well,
Mm.
so we don't lose it. Which
Mhm.
it's gonna be kind of
It
hard to swim
follows.
with that.
It
Oh,
follows
does it?
you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
If you move 60 feet away, it starts following
Oh,
whoever.
cool.
Also, not all of us have rope.
I have.
I didn't pack for that.
Whoa.
There's
I
two
have
ropes
rope.
between the group. There's 2 of them because Gillian gave you guys yours.
Well, a bunch of us already have.
Yeah, I have
rope.
some rope.
Yeah, I have rope. I think everyone
okay.
probably but her has rope.
Yep.
Before we descend, we should probably tell Gillian, huh? that we're gonna go back down.
Oh,
I think
I can-
we did say something to him. I think, but we didn't.
He
I
I mean, you're
will
not.
send
Yeah,
him a message.
he sees what's happening.
Okay.
We're
He
gonna
sees
be
us,
down there for a while,
Waving our
homie.
hands and talking.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
send him a message. Like, Gillian. So, we're gonna go under the water. There's no limit to this. We're gonna go under the water and try to find some cool things. If we're not back in a couple hours, I
6
guess.
hours. 6 hours.
6 hours. Oh my goodness.
I feel like that's a good. It'll be like nighttime by that time, right? If we're not back by the
a
morning.
couple
By the morning.
hours.
By the morning.
By the morning, then we're probably dead or in danger. So either send help or you
Leave.
possibly help somehow.
I'll watch the horses, and I
Yeah.
get 1/5 of that. Whatever you guys find, equal shares.
Hell no.
I'm gonna send him another message and be like, we'll conversate later.
You get your
All
weapon
right,
freedom.
bye.
This fucking guy.
What'd he say?
He said he wants 1/5 of whatever we get.
Well, no.
Yeah,
This fucking guy.
I told him we'll talk about it.
Yeah,
Alright.
he's kind of like, it's kind of like he is the one that guided us out here safely. So, I think maybe it's valid that he.
We negotiated for his freedom.
Yeah, but then again, he could have just
The
abandoned
deal
us
was just to
already.
deposit him
We can
back.
give him a little gold so he's not.
I will give him gold if you guys are so hesitant about relieving any gold to him.
Something I
just
will say
said I
is,
would give him gold.
why don't we? I was gonna say, why don't we wait to see whether or not they actually live up to their end of the bargain and not put him back in jail, because then his possessions become someone else's possession.
The fucking Alligator King's possession.
But I don't want to say something like that to him, so I don't know how to handle that. I don't want to say, well, we'll hold on to it just for now. Although he'll probably just fuck off anyway once
Well,
we're
let's see
done.
if we even find anything first.
Correct.
Yeah. Alrighty.
I'm jumping down.
Oh no, I was gonna do detect magic ritually, but I
Already.
guess.
We
I'll
already
use
casted
this.
it.
We all casted
We
it,
both already casted it.
Oh, okay.
Last
Cool.
session,
Cool.
y'all did.
Cool. Cool.
Before we
Cool.
ended, y'all casted it.
I remember I made a note to
He
myself.
notated, yep.
Yeah.
Well, I could not remember if I did. Okay. Cool.
Well, we would have just done it at the same time, probably.
Okay. Then.
Yep.
I guess we're going. No
Sploosh.
plan. Let's go.
Well, we were gonna at least have a buddy system. So,
Oh,
Reina,
okay.
Reina, how
Basil's already
about
in the water.
I do the swimming part and you do? Well, we have light. I'll help you swim, and if the light goes out, you help me swim.
Okay. Sounds great. I'm just not very strong, so we'll see how that
I
goes.
look over at Basil.
He's
I don't
already
think
in the water.
Are you down already? Or are you like?
Yeah, I
picking
jumped
it
in.
up? Oh.
I jumped in. I'll put my hand up if you want to hold my hand.
I'll slap it out of the way and give you a high five. Good luck. Don't drown.
Yeah.
So, did somebody say sunflower already?
Yeah, there was
I
some
think-
sunflower earlier.
Okay.
I think the person you're holding it, so.
Oh, so I'll be like, sunflower.
Ah.
Daylight.
You guys start to lower yourselves into the water. Some of you, you're familiar with it. You've been down there a couple times. For Reina, this it smells unpleasant at best. The water is, gross marsh water.
Ew.
Yeah, and there was a bone undead naga living in here. So, do the math. It's not the most pleasant place to be. But something, however, does interest you as you are going down here. Now, you're from a merchant family, a gem family, a family that makes things, and different connections that your family has. You don't know how deep this ruin goes or what it actually is, but you do know that if you guys just found something historical or wealthy, like if there's something down there that's actually valuable, that could do a lot for your family. And despite you running home, if your family, or if you found that would elevate your status very, very seriously in terms of your family name and this party. It would be huge, if you guys stumbled upon something. That is something that you're thinking about, because your family gets gems, and they get gems by digging into deep places of the earth, and finding ruins and finding places that are forgotten. And that's kind of what you're doing now. And that just kind of rings in your head just a little bit as you are crawling down here.
Good to know. Good to know.
Okay.
I mean, didn't we? Who was it? Me and Milo that found the kind of the crevice that went deep, the unnatural crevice in the tunnel. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
before we turn back. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, we would head back.
I
to
guess. Yeah, I guess we would somehow navigate towards that. I take the lead, or Milo go forward. But we would probably start there.
Yeah.
And I mean.
Okay.
And I'm keeping my head on a swivel, just looking around for anything that glows with detect magic or
guess we would go for the
Same.
tunnel, right?
Yeah, can
Or-
we move stealthily underwater, or are we like?
You can yes, you can try. Yes,
Okay.
you can try. But
We
people
do
with the
walk
full
up.
plate armor are at disadvantage for
Yeah.
sure.
What do you
Trying to
mean?
do that.
What do you mean?
Hmm.
All right, I got a
Ooh,
20,
it
That
is
was
a
good.
stinker.
23.
Oh, not bad.
9.
I got 17. I rolled a 15 and a 14.
Nice.
Okay.
Let me get you tuned. I got a 12. I don't know if you heard me or not.
Boop.
Sure.
It's water.
It's Michael Gafilfi. I like this.
Oh, there's a pupper. Someone hugs.
What's wrong with her? Why's she freaking out?
I don't know. I don't hear any thunder. Oh, okay. She's sitting with me.
Maybe she wants back in here.
You good?
Yeah, I'm just gonna be sharing my screen.
Oh, I was talking to my dog. Sorry.
That's so funny.
I wasn't paying attention to anything. I thought everyone went quiet and everyone's like, "Are you good?" I didn't hear
That's
nothing.
funny.
That is funny. No, I'm
Oh,
sharing.
goodness.
I'm sharing a screen
You
right
good?
now. So you guys
Oh, nice.
leave the top of the murky water that's at the top, and then
Mhm.
it goes down. It goes down several feet as you're swimming down. This is about as far as you got, and there's a ruined staircase down at the bottom here,
Mhm.
and then to the right is the hallway, or not the hallway, more like it might have been a hallway, but now it's more of like a decrepit
Yeah, it was like a
tunnel. Yeah,
Whole thingy, you know.
yeah,
Because
You
there was a
probably
tunnel and
think-
then there was
yeah.
a crevice or something, like the
Yeah.
unnatural crevice.
yeah. There's a crevice down that tunnel way.
Is the staircase spiraling down or up?
I think it was up.
It's spiraling down, and it looks like it's pretty ruined. It looks like you can go down there to see what's down there, though.
Mm.
It just doesn't look like it's in very good condition.
I mean, I
How
guess I'd let you guys lead the way.
Okay.
I would probably go towards the corridor before we
Yeah.
went further down.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I wanted to
Yeah,
say
I
it,
feel
but I
like
didn't
we
want to.
need to find
like-
air before we go and
Yeah, we need to
explore
find
other
checkpoint.
things.
We gotta
Oh,
find checkpoints.
I was just thinking, clear the first level, go down. You know.
Yeah, that too.
You don't want to just jump straight to the last bottle? The last bottle? The last battle?
Bottle?
What if there's consumables? We'll
I
save
can
till
only
the
kill so many goldfish.
last
before I get
boss in the
tired.
campaign.
So, me and Milo are up front, right?
I mean, I guess it's kind of up to whoever wants to lead, right? Like, me and Milo knew where the path kind of was.
Who has the globe?
Milo has the
I do. Yeah.
Milo.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like it's a bit of an oversight to put me in the back, but it's
People
like,
can
whatever.
also squeeze into squares. If combat breaks out, it's not good, but you can do that.
Yeah,
That is an option too. Because the going down this little way right here is you do gotta squeeze down it. It's tricky.
Is there like any space above or below us? Like, is there any verticality? Like, because this would be like horizontally, like this is just a hallway.
Yes, you're
Okay.
right. You're going down. It's about maybe like 8 feet
Oh,
like
okay.
up above. Yeah, like you're not literally squeezing. That was probably an incorrect word. You're not literally squeezing
Yeah.
down here, but if you went 2 by 2 down here, you would be.
Gotcha.
But it is like only there is only room for one person in a line unless you're trying to squeeze.
Okay.
But you're not having to like get claustrophobic with it.
I imagine myself holding on to Basil's tail as he swims, so I'm just getting.
Oh yeah.
So is Milo's in the lead, or was that not true information?
That sounds right.
Yeah.
Milo,
I'll take
Milo's
it.
showing the way. He
I'll
knows
take
where
that,
it
I'm
is.
so yeah, because Milo and Rain are tied together.
So yeah,
I don't know if we're tied.
you guys wanted to go this way, or
Yeah.
not, you
down
didn't?
the
Yeah, you
hallway.
didn't want to go down toward. All right,
Yeah,
so
down the hallway.
we'll do here.
And I am keeping a sharp eye out for anywhere that there'd be like air bubbles, like just so we know if we need to like go back to get more air, or if we already feel like we need air, or anything like that.
And
I am
nobody
just
is,
looking for shinies.
and nobody in the group is like inept at this. If the water starts getting bad or the environment starts getting bad, I'll start making people do checks for swimming. But this is still smelly bog water. That's it.
Okay.
Anybody can just swim down in there if they want to, if they hold their breath and brave it with with the drift globe especially. So like you're not gonna have to make athletic checks to go down here. You're going slow though, like you're not going super fast. And I'm keeping track of like how much time people have spent. And then when breath starts becoming a problem, I'll say something.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna make y'all do checks for swimming. Not in this situation. This isn't a raging rapid. So right here, it looks like Milo. This little corridor goes down, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet, and then it looks like beyond that is some ruined columns. Maybe it's like a wall that fell and it stopped, and it just that's as far as you can go that way. But it looks like there's 2 possible ways you can go. If you go to your characters, going that way to the right, it looks like there's a ruined doorway, and like you can kind of see in it. It looks like it's another room. And then to the left, it looks like there's a crack in the foundation that you could probably get through fairly okay if you squeezed, but for medium-sized people, they'd have to squeeze hard through that if they went through this way here.
Can I just grab the globe and hold it up to that crack and just peer inside to see what's in there before I actually like try to go through?
Yeah, that's fine. How far does the drift globe give light?
Ooh.
Daylight spell.
Yeah, I didn't look up daylight.
You
so-
didn't do daylight. You just did light. Daylight
that's
is
what
like a special.
No, the globe gives daylight.
Oh,
The globe. You can cast light or daylight with it.
yeah, but daylight is a once a day thing. You
Yeah.
can infinitely.
Yeah,
cast
it would have just
light.
been light. Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
So
30 feet or
yeah, daylight's a special spell.
A light spell.
special. Better than night light.
20-foot radius. Bright light.
Uh-oh.
20 feet dim.
He disconnected. I think. Oh, there's back.
Sorry, I'm here. It's 20 feet.
20 feet bright light and then 20 feet dim.
Oh, okay, that's not a problem then.
You gotta stream your screen, Tom.
I'll do that in just 1 second. Yep.
So this was the drift globe. Is that what it was called?
Yes.
Okay.
Tokyo drift globe.
It's pretty. It's pretty. I don't know if anybody ever played Duke Nukem 3D, but the bubbles remind me of the swimming part of Duke Nukem.
So, yeah, you don't need to make a perception check. The water isn't extremely fucking filthy or flora infested here. It looks like in the center there's a decent sized statue. A knight of some kind, and he's holding a sword downward with the tip going into the bottom of the statue, and he's got both hands on the pommel. And then there's some smaller statues in the corners here, but there looks to be some skeletons still in armor, still having goods on them, backpacks and things like that. It looks like some adventurers had an idea to come down here and met a grisly end. That's what it looks like in here, Milo.
So you said I'm small enough to kind of like, maybe not quickly get in and out, but fit like
You could do your move action to squeeze through there without any penalties whatsoever. You think anybody else could probably squeeze through there, but they might get stuck based on what they're wearing. They might scrape their bodies against the rock. You know, it shouldn't be a big deal, but like it's gonna be a tight fit, is what you think, because you could barely get through there by squeezing.
We're small.
Really quickly, looking at the statues, Milo's like first thought is, shit, if I go in there and try to take something, these things are gonna come to life. Is there a roll to see if that's a possibility before he even tries to take a backpack?
I make a perception check.
Okay. Oh, where'd my character sheet go? Perception. 24.
Also, if those- Go ahead.
Oh, nice.
24.
What did you get?
24.
You're looking at these statues. You don't know whether or not if they're gonna come to life or not, but judging by the state of them and how weathered and decrepit they've become being down here for God knows how long, you think even if they did, even you might be able to solo them. You don't know though. You don't think so. They look like ruined regular statues, but you have no clue if they're magical or not.
Is the rest of the party like right behind me, or are they still back in the corner where they are on the map?
What do you guys do? You see Milo
We'd
kind
just
of
be
like
following
look through.
him, I think. Or I would, anyways. Also, if there's any magic within 30 feet of either me or Raina, we would sense the presence of magic.
So I would, knowing that, I would call Reyna up and just kind of hold the light above her head to look through and point to see if she can see anything through there magic-wise.
You all see Milo kind of
Yeah.
gesturing. You guys can figure out that he's trying to get someone's attention. Maybe he wants to go in there.
She here? Yeah, I'll go up. If no one knows, people aren't going, I'll go up. And I'll look through the hole.
She's muted.
You're muted, Star. So yeah, we didn't hear if you said
Haha.
yes.
Oh no!
I said I would be right behind Milo.
Oh, okay.
She was
and I
drowning the
would
whole time.
and I would try to look for anything that might be magical.
There you go.
Don't worry, Basil and
okay.
Howard, the dynamic duo can swim further.
I was wondering why everybody was talking over me. I was like, kind of rude.
Oh no!
We just don't like you
I'm
that
s-
much.
Yeah,
It's-
no, that
Sorry.
that's upsetting. It happens to me all the time in other games. I mute myself. All right, no, that's fine. Who else
was-
is moving up though?
I would have probably. Well, Tyler, you can tell.
I would move to the other side. If the light, if the orb's still giving off, I'd like to look through like the broken door.
Yeah, I
okay.
don't really need it.
Yeah,
But
Howard would probably
Basil does.
try to squeeze further in front of them to kind of like. He's not thinking about, oh, let's look for goodies.
Right.
Let's look for
So
air.
this
is
is
how
what's
we're
happening.
thinking.
Yeah, so this is what's happening. So Milo, you're kind of getting a little crowded in as people are going there, but it's not too big of a deal.
Sorry, I can squeeze through other people's spaces. I'm in good
Yeah,
shape.
no, you're a halfling. It's not that bad. So we got.
Ooh, it's like a casket or
So
something.
yeah, Basil, if you want to like tap on my shoulder and ask for the globe, like gesture towards it, I would pass it to you so you can shine it into there.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, we're glow passing.
Because
Basil.
Globetrotters.
Basil sees it looks like a ruined, sunken bedroom. There's a destroyed rug. There's some rocks that have fallen in here from the foundation given way, or maybe a rock from outside got rolled in here over the courses of time. There's flora growing in through the bottom of the floor here. There's a bed. Its structure is still fairly intact. That's all you see without like making any rolls or anything.
Any
like
magic?
that. Do you have detect magic
yes,
going?
I do. It's for
Okay,
10
make-
minutes, so
So
Wait,
do
no.
I.
we'll drown
Okay.
first before it
Both
wears
both
off.
of you, yeah, both of you make perception checks with advantage.
Ooh, better.
So Howard slits all y'all's throats we are looking.
Perception.
it's a good time.
I got a 21.
Nice.
Yeah.
Under the bed, something's glowing, Basil.
Under the bed.
And,
Under the bed.
Under the bed, which is under the sea, or under the swamp. Yeah, Reyna, you see the corpse, or the skeleton closest to you in this room, the one right to your left. He's got boots on, and you see something metallic in that boot that's glowing.
Okay, I'm gonna gesture
Toe ring.
to Milo, and I'm gonna go. I'm gonna point at my foot, and then point at the skeleton, and see if he gets that.
That was literally the only one I wanted to go for, so I'm glad it's on that one.
That's the shiny shoe buckle.
While they're searching, I would also go under the bed.
Okay.
Hit my head on the going down. Oh, fuck. I wouldn't say that, but I'm gonna look for.
You go in here and you look under the bed, and it looks like it's a very nice wooden shield, and it's emanating a magical aura.
Detect.
Oh.
I learn at school, if any, at School of Magic as well.
That's the hardest thing to
Second.
do.
Fuck.
You're
It's the
good.
School of Magic.
Friendship.
That's what I think that's what in that homebrew campaign you'll ask me. What's the school of? I was like, I don't know, magic.
I don't know.
I don't know that off the top of my head. Magic. I'll get back to you on that one.
There is no school on it, I believe.
Okay.
It's not like a necromantic shield
It's
or.
homeschooled.
I guess I'll just like attach it to my belt or put it on my back or something.
Sure, that's fine.
And then
That's fine.
what should I label it for right now?
Bed shield.
Magic shield.
It's treat it as a +1 shield for right now.
Oh, nice.
If there's more about it, then inspecting it later might do that. But from your detect magic and putting it on and looking at it, you believe that it's simply a +1 shield, at least for the time being, unless it needs attunement.
A shield for the shield.
And it's not giving off any specific school of magic.
All right, I'm gonna squeeze through that small space and hustle. Get those boots and come back.
No, that's fine. Okay. Was Reyna going through there, or was Halward going through there, or was Milo just going?
I think it
through
was
there?
just me going.
I think it's
Okay.
Yeah.
just Milo. I might cast Mage Hand and like help him out if he needs it. It's just gonna be
Tickle
there
him.
to help him.
Okay.
Like I'll use it to point.
Yeah, you can make
That's
a
a good call.
perception or an investigation
That's
check
cool.
with advantage, Milo. To find this, like I imagine you're
Well,
gonna find it.
I
He
hope
can't
so.
see in the dark, right? Because Basil
he
has
can.
the. Okay.
The light is kind of leaking through. It's just not very.
Okay.
good.
Okay.
So he's kind of feeling around. It's not. He's not helpless though.
Like
18.
looking through like a dirty lake water trying
Yeah.
to find something.
18.
And you got what?
18.
You find the boots, and your hand finds something metal. Seems like he's got like a boot dagger in there.
So it's not the boots; it's the dagger inside of it. I'll bring.
Yeah, it was
I'll bring
something inside
both.
the boots.
I will bring both. I'll
Magical
give her.
spur.
I'll give her the boots and keep the dagger.
I'm just gonna drop the boots and be like. Like she was trying to say it was in the boot, but.
I'll hand her the dagger and just point like, "Let's keep going," type of thing.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna just keep swimming while y'all were exploring.
Sure. I'd come out of the room if nothing else caught my eye.
It's only lasts 10 minutes, so I'm trying to get the best of it.
Well, we'll die before.
Well,
It wears off.
yeah.
So the pillars that are straight ahead of us, did you say they're impassable, or are they like?
It looks. I mean, it's not just one pillar. It's like multiple, and it's just like it's a lot of like rocks and everything. You think some effort would have to go through to clearing that out, just by the looks of it. Not
So
totally impossible, but maybe impossible at this second.
Does it block our vision?
It
Like,
does.
okay.
It goes
can,
from
like,
it goes
peer
from the
through it.
ground. Yeah, it goes from the ground to the ceiling. It looks like some part the foundation gave, and then this is just this is where collapsing happens.
Can I? Actually, this might be dumb. Never mind. I'm not gonna do that.
There are no
Okay.
dumb
Yeah.
ideas.
Just dumb people.
No, because what I'm thinking is use thunderclap to break it, but then I'm scared everything's gonna collapse on top of us. So,
Yeah.
Incredible idea.
so I was like, maybe not.
Let me
Never
swim
mind.
back to the shore real quick.
That's
I
what I
guess-
was. That's what I was gonna. I was gonna gesture towards us all swimming back up, dropping off the
Oh.
things that we just got, and like discussing, do we go down
I was okay.
the
I
stairwell?
wanted to start bashing at the pillars.
Oh,
Could I give it one hit before I go?
Can we verify integrity before? Can I like give it a once over, kind of like just like an investigation check to see if this is gonna be a good call or?
Is this load bearing?
yeah, right.
What the pillar wall?
Yeah, is
Yeah.
this supporting the rest of the whole
Could I make
ruins?
some sort of like? I would think it would be like investigation maybe. To
Yeah, it's investigation.
Supporting anything?
Sure.
Sorry, you attack the load bearing pillar. It collapses on you. You all die.
Fuck, what was it?
The
Investigation?
end.
10.
It looks like a full structure collapse. It looks like this wasn't like man-made or anything.
Okay.
And it's gonna take some time to clear the rubble. If you had spells capable of doing it, it would take no time at all if you had ways to do that. Whacking at it underwater, that's gonna take some time. That might not be achievable.
I
in the
could.
amount of
We got any spells?
I would say I could cast knock, but I don't think that would work on this
knock won't work on this.
because it's not really like that would be like improvised.
It's not
knock.
a doorway. Yeah, no, it's a blockade.
You tell
at
me
this
that
point.
thing blocking my path isn't a door.
Okay.
Door from other access. I'm gonna swim back up. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I'll follow them.
Howard dipped out.
So
Howard
we
has
can
turned
speak.
around. Yeah.
All right, so you guys swim back up to discuss.
Yes,
Yes.
and drop off a shield and figure out a dagger.
Well,
I
if it's a
assume.
+1 shield and I feel stronger with it, like immediately, I'll
yeah.
just use it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just use the shield.
Do you
I'll say
have?
I would take it, but I'm not good with shields. Remember?
Well, yeah, no one can use it. No
Do
one
you
but
have a
me
shield
can-
right now, Tyler?
Tyler?
Oh yeah,
You do have a shield. Okay.
just a normal shield.
I tried to buy a shield, but it just didn't feel right.
Yeah. Oh shit, I'm not proficient.
Oh, I can't use this. Never mind.
Yeah. If I feel better with this magical shield on, then I'll just equip it as a +1, and I can think about it more later.
You have to give it a name. Everything magical has to have a name.
Well, it might have a name already. Let's.
Shield.
If you guys go back up to the surface, cue the swamp music for me if you can, Jacob. Thank you.
This is what we're gonna have to be doing every.
Yeah, I figured it was kind of a brief, like, oh, are we going
Oh,
down?
are
the
you? If you're
stairs?
gonna go back down,
Yeah,
keep it queued. I
Yeah.
didn't know if you were even gonna go back down.
I
Yeah, I
figured
think we're
we
just
were
going
going
up to
back
get
down.
breath and then, or like
Yeah.
talk for like 5 minutes.
Oh,
and
then
go
don't worry about it. No, then don't worry about it.
Yeah, we're not.
I misunderstood.
we go down to the first level. Okay, we're done.
I didn't know.
It's yeah. No, it's-
back.
Uh,
Fuck your preparation.
The first thing Raina's gonna do though is go check on her book.
That's smart.
Make sure it's still there, still intact.
Cat's gone. The book's gone. Gillian and the horses are dead. No, everything's fine. Your book's
Okay.
good.
you see
She's just a little paranoid.
a book shaped sticking out of Nyx's belly.
No one's there except for the elf in the robes with the ring, and he says, my, you've been busy. Roll initiative.
So, I guess I'll say, the pillars are in our way. Do we have anything that could clear them?
Well, I have thunderclap, but then I'm not sure that's really the smart thing to do in this instance. Just because maybe we could get trapped in here and die from not having air, you know,
How?
or get crushed.
I believe in you.
Oh, well,
I think you're thinking really smart, Raina.
Well,
oh gosh,
the thing
I'm
is, if
surrounded by idiots.
you go in there first, you do the thunderclap, and then we'll dig you out if we need to, right?
What did y'all find, by the way?
Oh, I found the shield.
Nice.
It's better than my old one.
So now that you're out in the sunlight and you can see it, this is made out of a different kind of wood. Even without detect magic, you guys can see that this is almost like a more darkened, ashen colored wood. It's not. It doesn't look like a normal shield. Even without the aura seeing or anything like that, knowing that's a magical shield, it just looks different. It looks like it was made by, either really good human crafters or really good elven crafters. It doesn't look like a dwarf shield. That's what the shield looks like to your naked eyes.
Would we know this kind of wood? Would this be
Um,
something we've read about, or
Knowledge, arcana, or nature.
okay?
Anybody can make that roll looking at it.
Shit, I'm going.
My Milo says.
Knowledge?
Milo says that's.
Arcana or nature. Yeah, it's a roll, but it's basically for knowledge.
Is it 5? Does that be it?
You've never seen this before, man. They don't grow this kind of
Trees where I'm from.
tree.
How was
Yeah,
it?
this not
Looks
from
like
14.
wood. Looks like driftwood. Rolled that one.
14. Yeah.
Yeah, you're not sure. You've heard of wood that's very rare that is maybe resistant to fire in some way that isn't very common or grown really anymore, or something along those lines. And maybe this is it. That's what a 14 would yield you.
Okay,
just-
I'll tell him that and be like, I'm not sure if it is, but do what you will with that, and I'm not really interested in that. I want to see this dagger.
I just got a 7, so.
So you guys spend a little bit of time becoming like acquainted with the weapons.
Oh,
That
I
would be
put
like
it
a whole hour, right?
Yeah, I think it's.
I don't know if I'm ready to spend a whole hour to attune to it.
We might as well take
Okay.
a long rest, or we're gonna be
Yeah,
doing all this.
I'm just like,
That's
do we
Two birds, one stone.
need a dagger right now, or can we?
I'd
can
rather.
still
I
use it.
just wanted to look at the dagger and see if I could recognize it at all, like
Oh,
the
yeah.
kind of magic. And
Not
all that.
identify it or anything.
No, I
Oh.
need 100 gold pearl worth to use
Mm.
identify.
She didn't snag that on her way out.
The dagger looks, other than it being magical, by the naked eye, it doesn't appear too remarkable. If you had more time, maybe you could identify something else about it. But you know it's a magical weapon of some kind. It looks like it's well crafted for a dagger. You know, everybody's got daggers. The one in your hands is, other than being covered in mucky swamp water, it looks nice. It looks well crafted. It hasn't lost any luster to it, whereas other weapons would be full of rust. But that's it. You know it is a magical dagger. You know it is a magical shield of some kind. Further inspection will maybe yield more info.
So do we want to open the way with the pillars with heal magic, or
Was there a way past the pillar?
I was just thinking the staircase.
okay,
Yeah, let's try that way first before we
maybe on the way out?
destroy
Yeah, on the way out we can do
everything.
Yeah, on the way. Okay.
And I go
Got
over to Nyx and give her a couple pets and say I'm so sorry, and I leave her like some rations so she has something to eat.
Alrighty, let's
Well,
go back under.
We're going
Take
down.
a big
peek-
breath.
I peek my head around just to see if Gillian's still there, and then go back. Kind of
You
do like
see-
one of those things where I just like look real quick.
Whoop.
Yeah, no,
Like
he's
either-
fine.
Okay.
Just
I don't, say,
nom
I
nom.
don't want to make it noticeable. I just want to like do a quick one to see, so he thinks we're still down there.
That's fair.
Okay.
Then we're going down the stairs, the stairway, probably.
Do
Okay.
we throw the big ball of light out first as like a kind of like a lure, right?
I think it
Well,
needs to stay within a certain range.
Yeah. Also, I don't know how far we could actually throw something in the
That's
water.
right.
Well, I mean, like, do we send out our little lure friend first? Our little bait, a little minnow.
You mean
or-
Milo?
Yeah,
Milo would have to go.
yeah, Milo and
Um,
he's
like-
Well,
I'm-
I
I'm-
guess I could hold on to it and just drag it with me, so things would hit me instead.
I'm like, wait, am I the lure or is the orb the lure? What are we doing?
You are the both.
The orb won't go by itself, so someone has to go with it. Either, you
So
know,
so I'm like the fishing rod, and the orb is the lure.
or like you're that one fish with the.
I'm a lantern fish. Yes, angler
Yeah.
fish. Yep. Let's do it.
They have many names.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to go first, otherwise I can grab it and pull it with me.
You could grab Milo and you could fish with Milo while we're down there. You could be the fisherman.
It's which
Milo's the fishing
Sorry.
pole. The ball is the lure.
this is very convoluted, and I just dive in.
Okay. Well,
So are we still going the same order?
yeah, Milo, Reina, Basil.
Yeah, the smartest one has to be in the back so he can run away when he needs to.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my buddy's Milo, so I have to stay with Milo.
Well, you don't have to if you don't want to.
But no, I
You don't
wasn't
gotta say it
saying it
like
like I have to, but like, that's my buddy. I'm gonna stay with him.
Yeah. Let's go.
Hello, I'm under the water.
1 second.
Blue.
Can't wait to kill goldfish. We're gonna fight a bunch of goldfish.
Milo just starts punching random holes in the wall, hoping there's another snake.
Oh.
It's like, now I can see you, motherfucker.
We're just running to another bone naga.
Yeah. Oops, no, wrong hole.
There's another one.
How is it that Tyler's room is so bright, but he disappears into shadow when he leans back?
Because the light's not reflecting off of his body.
Yeah. Your bed is like, it's very heavenly.
Yeah.
You're just...
You got a very white room. You don't feel like you're like in an insane asylum?
No, no, don't.
I hate that our room has like nothing on the walls except the TV. It bugs me so much.
That's all it needs. That's all we need.
He didn't even want me to decorate when we first moved in. He's like, "It's okay. We don't need to."
I don't
Like
wanna
all those
de-decorate. I
pictures
don't wanna
behind him,
de-decorate.
I put up.
Very
Sure
nice.
did.
My desk is literally filled with probably unnecessary
Junk?
stuff, but if you looked at it, you'd be like, "Oh, this is stars." You know?
Mm-hmm.
There's like 12 pigs on it. 6
Yep.
dogs.
Look at my little.
12 pigs,
love
6
this.
dogs.
I have other things. Like, look at this little penguin. It's adorable.
That penguin got a round head and a big belly.
My Aunt Shelly made this. I got pictures of my dogs and me and Jacob. Yeah, like
Gross.
this is my desk.
I have
I
Shy
got this
Guy.
little dragon.
I have large Shy Guy.
I got one of those too. Well, I don't know where it's at. Oh wait. It's over yonder.
Yeah,
Oh,
Jacob
okay, yeah.
accidentally ordered me 2 of these. So we got 2 of these and 2 of these.
Nice.
I got a stuffed bear.
Oh, and I got you for Valentine's.
Yeah. I got a toy from the bark box we got that I tore the legs off of. It's now my kazoo. My ocarina.
Yeah, I slightly decorated his desk as well.
I'll have an eye patch.
Yes.
Yep, I gotta paint it gold for him.
I have some quarters.
Money. Are you still there, Tom?
I'm here.
Okay.
I had a issue. I just had an issue with the map thing. and
Gotcha.
I had to fix it really
We
quick.
have to RP real quick.
Yeah.
As I'm swimming.
Underwater.
Yeah,
I
right.
stubbed my toe on the stair. Fuck.
Rock, paper, scissors.
What was it? Parchment shears boulder.
Yeah. Blue.
I really hope we find like a pocket of air down there.
So-
though.
You guys swim down the stairs, the spire of this ruined staircase, and this is where it starts getting a little bit claustrophobic. And it looks like down about 15 feet it goes down, and then you see a spot you can swim through, but everyone other than Milo is gonna have to really try to squeeze through. Milo can squeeze through normally. The rest of you are gonna have to make acrobatics checks or something to get through there without trouble.
I guess I'll let Howard go in front of me since he's smaller than me. So.
Sure. He's a man.
Also, Reina is built like a stick, so I don't know if that helps at all.
22.
That's your acrobatics.
Yeah, 22.
Yeah, you managed to get through there without any trouble. You're lithe enough.
I'm gonna
Dirty 20.
I got a 4.
4, huh?
You are the biggest in the group, so it makes
Yeah,
sense.
I feel like that makes sense. Yeah.
I was gonna use my inspiration, and then I was like, it feels like a waste.
So you go through there, and you feel along the back of your neck just the metalworking scratch along the back of your scalp for 4 points of slashing damage, and I need you to make a con save for me.
I'm gonna
Lost
get
some air.
No, con save, for tetanus, for sure.
Yeah.
Gangrene.
Well, I am immune to diseases as a paladin.
Yeah? Well, that's
So-
good. That's good news, so don't worry about it.
I just remembered that I have divine health and I'm immune to diseases.
All right,
I did roll it. Roll an 8.
Maybe that helped.
Yeah,
it might have
I
helped.
rolled an 8 Constitution. I don't know if that's still relevant.
You probably just lost air.
Yeah, if anything happens, I will get back to you. But other than the painful nick, that's all that happens. You guys see some blood shoot into the water. Not a lot, but as he goes through there, there's this little minting of red that wisps out.
Something might smell that.
Yeah, I think if we see this blood, I think Howard probably is on a swivel now. Just looking out for any kind of
That's fair.
snakes to come out.
Absolutely fair.
Sharks.
And I'm looking for shinies. I'm looking for magic.
I would have been
Yeah,
in
I'm
the
looking
front,
for that.
so I probably didn't even see it. I probably had no idea it even happened.
I didn't even turn back, so.
They don't give a fuck. So it's like. No, I don't.
Sorry, you're
we
so
just
large.
assume you
No,
can do it.
I know. I'm just being dramatic.
You should have laid off the donuts, Basil.
My favorite.
Oh, I love donuts. What do we see?
Yeah.
Other than blood, Milo really wants to say to Reina, "Dragon's blood, get a vial."
Bottle it up.
I'm excited because I actually get to start making that necklace now, and one of us can have it like a resistance spell, basically.
I would have at some point mentioned to all of you that wait. That's the wrong campaign. Never mind. God damn, so much. This is our third D&D game in 5 days, so
Yeah.
my brain is mush.
I didn't talk much in one, but it's okay.
Yeah,
I
you
just
didn't.
did some silly things, and then I was like, "Yep."
Yeah, the potion of tickling, something like that.
Potion of ticklish, actually, and there was no
Amazing.
save on it, nothing. You're just ticklish for a month.
That turning the asteroid into mud, the fact that worked out was unreal. So good.
I think the fact that we were able to go to the last battle was kind of hard to fathom.
Well, he said he was prepared for it to all be done that night.
Yeah, he said it could
yeah.
take an hour, it could take 3 sessions. It's up to you guys.
I mean, it could have been a cutscene. We could have done a cutscene interaction.
Yeah.
We see a T-Rex.
Welcome. to
I did
Jurassic
actually
Park.
turn into one.
You did. I know you did.
I
ran
thought
up to you
about
like a
it.
man.
They're so strong.
They
Like,
are. I was looking at polymorphing
40,
into
12.
something.
It's crazy.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
so
wait
fun.
till my HP was at a scary level,
I
and
was
then
at,
I was
like-
gonna.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was at 24.
I was at
So,
23.
Yeah,
So
I was.
I figured, he did, 34 in one hit? That, if that happened again, I should be a T-Rex.
I just hid. I was like, nope, I'm gonna hide.
Yeah, we spread out, so not everyone got
I
hit
don't
by
even think
one
we should.
AoE.
Some of y'all shouldn't have been able to move because y'all were frightened.
I saved from it, so
Yeah. I was gonna say it, but I was like, you know what? Whatever. I was immune, so I was like, all right, whatever.
It's the last session.
oh, but when we get
That's how I do
further,
it.
I
No,
talked to
I'm here. My fucking whole goddamn map thing crashed. I've been trying to just deal with it.
You're good.
I got the map almost ready to go. Something just fucking bugged on it, and I was trying to fix it. It wasn't letting me see like people's over the layers, and I had to relayer something really quick.
Oh,
It didn't do this earlier. I don't know why it's doing it now. Like I tried this before launching it before a game, and it did it fine.
Because technology. That's why.
Yeah, it was. I mean, it is what it is.
What were you saying?
It stinks. I apologize.
What were you saying, Stone?
Oh, I was saying I talked to Craig, and I think I talked to you too about it, babe. So Tyler doesn't know, but I was thinking once we get further into all these campaigns, we could do like on an off day or during the week. We could do like a Talks Machina thing, but
Yeah.
for our campaigns, Jacob can be the question asker, or we can have one person for that week
That seems like
do
more-
it. Well, hey, maybe the people watching want to know what's going on in our heads.
I think,
There's
yeah.
not-
A
Mine's
lot
just like-
going on in my head.
Mine's like a dumpster fire. I was like, what the hell's happening?
I think once we get more viewers, I like that.
I'm mostly like, oh, I want to do some cool shit. How can I do cool shit?
That is
Hey, you
D&D
almost
for
got-
sure.
Ichabod almost got killed by a goat, so I mean, that was pretty cool. Dude.
His other character got killed by a Craig.
No, he got killed by a Vecna.
well, you did
Exploding.
Fireball. You did
Well, Well, the interesting thing is he didn't do fireball damage. He did wand damage.
yeah.
He didn't even like take
Did
into
time
account
a
that I was using fireball, so
Yeah.
that would have done a lot more. Maybe. I guess it depends on how I rolled, but yeah.
I'm gonna get some water.
I got the problem fixed. So once you get back, we're good to go.
Okay.
I apologize for the delay, people. I planned for this, and then I opened up my thing for the next map, and it totally is like, nope, I can't have anything click the way I wanted it to, and I'm just trying to troubleshoot it.
That's computers for you.
Either way, it's on me. I apologize to anyone watching.
We can use our imagination.
I don't have one. What is
I see a
that?
beautiful siren waiting for me with her arms wide open.
Like Wii U, like that kind of siren?
How is this working underwater? How am I hearing with water in my ears? What is
I
happening?
love dad jokes.
Oh man.
They're my favorite. I'll send Jacob videos of
What?
like the dumbest little jokes, and I love them. I don't know if he enjoys them, but I do.
Some of them are pretty good. Some of them suck. They really suck. They're still
I
funny.
only send them to you because like 1 to 2 jokes out of there are like
Yeah, I know.
super funny. And I was like, oh, he'll think this is hilarious. No, I sent him a video the other day, and he already seen it, but it was about D&D, and it was about this bard,
Mhm.
and he was just he was rolling natural 20s or whatever, and like he like took out this short figure, and it ended up being the kid that they were supposed to save, and he's
Is that
like,
the Australian guy who's singing?
I think so, and he's like, loot that body.
Yep.
loot
That's the Australian guy. That's so fucking good.
Oh my gosh, I was dying. I watched it like 3 times. It's hilarious. He took my Gatorade.
All right. So Basil went through. Did anybody else go through?
Oh yeah, we all went through before him.
Yeah. He was the last one to go through.
Through the squeezing crevice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Who got what on their acrobatics? Can we just? I must have missed that in my
Let's do it.
Oh,
frustration.
I think What? I was like a 19, then everybody else got
You're
above
good.
me.
Oh, you're good. Okay,
I got
so
a
the only
4.
I got a
okay, yeah, you got the
22.
botched roll. All right, so yeah, everybody else was good. I
No
am
one
just
else
about
gets
good here.
tetanus.
No one else gets the clap.
Oh
I
gosh.
wonder if I'm now just like a carrier of the disease, but it doesn't affect me. You know?
I hate rusty metal
No,
swamp
it
clap.
it gets on it if you got a disease, and you're immune to it, it would hit you, but it wouldn't like affect you. I don't think you'd even carry it. It couldn't like it can't
Okay.
thrive. It's gotten away. That's how I'd rule it. You got magical like anti-disease. It
My
can't.
blood's magic, baby.
You got the
Yeah.
vaccine. You got cure cancer.
My immune system. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, so we went through with
Yep.
Milo at the head.
Sunflower. I whisper the orb, sweet nothings. You're so good.
I like the way you lights up stuff.
We love you.
Now this way you get down, and it's sort of similar to where there isn't really anywhere to go except one area of the wall looks very thinned. It looks so weathered that like it's almost not even the same stone, or it's just so aged that it's become not what it once was, and it becomes really the only thing noticeable about this this section of the ruins that you're in. I'm going to share the screen. So over where Milo is, this little nook here, up at the top where Milo is, that wall, you all notice it's a different color. It looks more weathered, more aged. The rest of this room is just this is the cavernous part of the ruin. Like now you've gone down deeper. This area has been sunken below. Possibly it's been underwater 100 years before the foundation above it sunk as low as it is, and it shows. Now you're getting into more sunken areas. But that stone looks like it's more weathered.
Yeah, I pointed out and I just kind of like shrug and like do I punch it?
I'll like point at my leg and like kick my leg.
I
You
will-
have small little legs. So.
Yeah, I do.
I'll kick it down if you're not gonna kick it.
Yeah, I'll wave you over. Actually.
Okay, I'll kick down the wall.
So Milo steps aside.
Yep.
Basil can make either an unarmed attack or an athletics check, his choice.
Okay. Natural
And
20, baby.
I was gonna give you advantage because of the situation. With
I'm gonna roll it again just to see if I get another
you're
natural
good.
20.
You're good, man. You got
No.
it.
Okay. Natural.
No, you got it. So something happened. Number one, you kick open this whole just section of the wall just evaporates.
Brad's like,
He kicked the water away.
Yeah.
I'm like
yeah,
the SWAT.
it just turns into stone, like little stones. Not literally evaporate. That's probably a bad word to use. But
on a natural 20? I don't know.
no, you definitely turn it into thousands of pieces. I agree with that.
Can we take a breath of his air bubble from the kick? The sheer force of the
Yeah, I knocked the fucking water.
You get an extra round. You get an extra round of time down here from that.
The oxygen that was trapped in his
Magic
boot.
is radiating from this room in comparison to everywhere else. Your detect magic's going. There are points in which magic is radiating from in this room, and you can see it.
Would we get the school of this magic?
Yes.
Nice.
I heard a
Schools.
sigh. I heard a sigh.
Schools.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fine.
You get the schools of red,
Abjuration.
yellow, green, and blue.
1 second.
I'm just gonna point and be like, she's excited. She sees magic.
Milo sees nothing other than whatever is physically in the room.
You think it's abjuration. All of those sigils on the wall, and that's what it looks like. They look like glowing sigils from your perspective, Basil.
Mm.
Where Reyna is, you just see that there's probably glow coming out of there, even from, like, you actually can probably see one of the sigils. You can't see there's 4 of them, but you see one of them for sure. And they're not, and I put them different colors for no reason, but they're all kind of glowing and sparkling, an assortment of colors. Like, those aren't fixed colors. This is to represent they're changing. They're flickering like stars of multicolored twinkling. Yeah, they're not. One isn't red, one isn't blue. They're all just different sigils that are twinkling in similar fashion, and they're giving off abjuration reads.
I want to swim up to Basil and like point, like tell him go in first, and give him a little push.
I was gonna look for traps before I went in, but if she pushes me in, I'll just walk
It's
in.
just a little push, like just a little inch forward, not like I'm pushing you in. Just like
it's like I'm a soccer player and someone lightly touches me.
The stone isn't here, by the way. The stone isn't here, by the way. That's not there.
God, his kick
No,
shot.
that's the stone actually came out from my.
No, I expected something different to happen. It didn't happen that way. I actually thought you'd get in through here a different means, but it didn't happen. You got in here this way. Yes, I thought something else was gonna happen, so I had stone prepared.
We'll just break through the floor. That's what we were gonna do.
Yeah, I figure we go in there, we fall through the ceiling or something. Yeah, I'll go in because she pushed me.
Get in there, shield.
Yeah.
I'm gonna swim behind him, but just like at a distance.
At a distance.
Is anyone else doing anything? Is Howard moving up?
Yeah, I'll move up.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm not gonna let them go into a room by themselves.
yeah, I would absolutely swim.
I mean, I'd probably wait like 10 seconds and wait for something to blow
Or
up.
is
before I
Milo
swim.
going in here too?
Yeah?
Okay, where do you want to go?
I would be probably behind. I would have waited for everybody else to
Okay.
have gone in. Yeah.
So let me explain just the room for just a second. Number one, yeah, before everyone just starts milling in there, I should probably explain the room. It is very similar to the hallway I just described in terms of its conditions and its atmosphere. That said, in the center is a lot of vegetation that is growing at fair height. There's enough of it to where Milo could easily go in there and make hide checks, for example. That's how much of it is there. It's growing out of the floor here. These little gray things, these are statues. They're very, very weathered. But they're of decent size. They would be difficult terrain to move on. And then on the wall, on these points, it looks like there are glowing sigils that are etched into the stone. And that's really all you see. That's the room.
As Milo went in, he would have had like an arrow in his bow and like ready.
For sure.
If he could see, he wouldn't have seen the green and yellow ones, but if he could see the red and blue as he was on his way in, he has no fucking idea what that is, so he would have like readied an action.
I'll have my mage hand up too.
I guess I'll look at the runes to see if I could identify like what their purpose was. Are they like traps or would I
sure.
are they like
Absolutely.
are they like switches that I have to stand on to
Absolutely.
activate something?
Well,
Arcana.
let's
Can, can I assist him on this? Because I'm.
Are you all
pretty
moving
curious.
into the room?
Yeah.
Yes.
You
Yeah,
should
if
do it
nothing
separately.
happened to him.
Yeah, nothing happened when everyone started
I
swimming.
didn't
Okay.
blow up. Yeah.
Howard
Yeah, I will
Howard's
probably do it separately.
Howard would probably look at the grass in the middle of the room a little bit closer. Not like he wants to like just focus on that. That's what I mean by that. He doesn't want to get into it.
Yeah, if Basil wanted to investigate these,
Yeah.
Reyna can assist him for sure, and then Basil can take advantage, or you guys can. Anybody can take the advantage roll if someone's gonna help.
Could we
you
roll
get there.
separately?
You
Yeah,
could-
pretty good. at
You
investigation.
could each make separate rolls, no advantage.
Could I assist her instead?
Yes, and then
Okay,
she.
I'll do that.
Okay.
Do that.
can do
He's
that.
just like, he's like, hey, Raina, what is this?
No. Look.
Okay.
2.
Ooh, okay, I'll take this one.
Yeah, it's not through communication, but it's definitely through like moving debris around so that you can get like a clear view.
18.
Mm.
Well, I wrote a 12, so.
That's a good roll.
These are abyssal warding seals.
say
Raina
Did you
knows
say
that.
warding?
Warding seals, which means these are either abyssal wards meant to keep out other demons, or these are abyssal wards locking something else entirely in. That's all you need like a 20 to get superior info on this specific ward, but that's what it
Uses
looks
a
like to
20?
you.
Would I understand that as well because I assisted her?
No, you
Okay.
were wiping off the debris and getting like your dragon claws in there so that she could get a better view of the arcane sigil, and that gave her advantage. And she knows the info. You don't
She's
even
just gonna
know
be
what
like,
they are.
she's like,
Charades. One.
She's like-
One word.
yeah, she's like,
What are you pointing at to leave?
hey, I'm saying, I'm like, no, and then point at the stuff I just inspected.
Gotcha.
She wasn't here.
Like, no.
Make an insight check, anybody. No advantage, no nothing. I'm not gonna give disadvantage. I should, but I'm not going to.
13.
13.
1, 3.
Insight.
19.
I got 15.
Star, you're basically trying to tell them that these sigils are bad, right?
Yeah, I'm like, do not touch. Don't touch these
Well.
things.
I might.
Milo
I
ain't
touch it. No.
Milo ain't moving from his spot until we know what's going on in this room.
Yeah, Milo, you basically get the gist that Reyna is a little bit alarmed by these sigils.
Yeah,
She
I was-
doesn't want them messed with.
I was already apprehensive. That's why I am
Yeah.
still near the entrance or the
I
exit.
would, so are they? So am I? Is like this is like a language or no?
It's not a language,
It's
no.
not, okay, that's why I wanted because I was thinking Sigil. I was like, maybe it's a language, but no.
I would I'd use my psionic mind, and I'd just talk to Reyna, and I'd be like, what are you trying to communicate? You can't talk back to me. I'll be like draw it on the wall or something, or like with my sword, draw it in the, scrape it on the thing,
Carve it into my skin.
or like spell out the letters.
Tell me. in
I'd be
blood.
saying that in your head.
Howard's like,
You'll just hear me like groan in your mind.
Ugh.
And I'm just gonna point to like go out. Like, maybe we shouldn't be in here. And
I don't
Fazil
want to
says
leave.
You are communicating psychically.
I'm with Reyna. Yes.
Okay. That happens. Suddenly, both of you hear in your minds. You hear a very deep, non-human voice sounding almost like it's in the water. It's gurgling. You hear it say, "Let me out, please."
I think we should.
Just like, let's go. Let's go.
The demons trapped me. You must let me out.
The demons trapped me.
Oh, you should talk to the voice.
Yeah, if
Inside check on the voice.
Yeah,
Is
Maybe
it
she's going
talking to
puberty.
all of us?
Just the
No,
In our head?
just the two people that were communicating psychically.
just the homies.
Well, she never. Well, I guess there was I was about to say she never responded, but I guess there was a connection.
Yeah.
Kind of established.
Correct.
Me and Milo lock eyes and
Do I have a sense of where it's coming from?
Make a perception check. Sure.
Can I help?
Fuck.
I'm trying to look too.
Yeah,
Just take
you can make
advantage.
a little bit. Yeah, go ahead.
Perception. I got a 14.
Nice.
It's coming from somewhere central in this room, you think. You're not sure if it's above or below or invisible on a plane that you can't see, but you think that it's somewhere here.
Could
That
I? Oh,
voice.
go ahead.
Yeah, you think that voice was at least emanating from somewhere in here, even if you can't see it.
Could I use my divine sense?
Yes, you may.
I would celestial fiend undead within 60 feet.
The only presences that you get are fiendish, coming from the sigils.
Okay. Well, I guess if I think it's coming from the middle, I would see Reyna freaking out, and in her head, I'd be like, "Steal yourself." then I'd fucking, oh, then I'd go into the middle of the leaves, or I'd like move the vegetation.
Wait.
You see a nice
Wait,
wedge
Um,
salad. You see a nice
it
wedge
looks-
salad.
It looks like under the vegetation is like this thick, earthy formation of like swamp dirt and mud mixed with the stone ground, and it's just like this pile of assorted. Like you're sinking your hands into it, and it's hard. It's almost like you get in there a little bit, but then after like a foot, it's almost like cement.
Wow.
But yeah, and you don't see any magic. You know that there's magic in this room from the sigils, but you can't see into that earth enough to know what's down there. And you didn't get a sense that there was any undead fiends or celestials.
Yeah. I guess I'll separately communicate to. I'll communicate to Howard. I'll be like,
Don't
I
break
would-
into the shit. No.
a demon, well, a thing spoke to us about being trapped by demons. That's why Reno was freaking out. I told her to calm down, and then
She is swimming out of the door, by the
Yeah,
way.
and then I'll go over. I'll say, Milo, a thing was claiming to be trapped by a demon. It spoke to me in my mind. Do not be alarmed. This is your compatriot. Something else spoke to me in my mind.
I just hold my thumb up and I'm like, can we go? We're not too far from.
Reina's out the door.
We're not too far from. Yeah, but we're not too far from going to the surface and talking about this, right? Like.
Oh, yeah. We could.
Yeah, like I'm just gesturing to go, and I start swimming away.
Great idea, Milo.
You were talking to Milo in your head.
Yeah, I was.
Gotta talk to
He
everybody.
starts. You hear the gurgling voice again. At this time, it
Oh, can
sounds
he hear
more,
me?
more in pain. It sounds more in pain this time. It says, "Break the sigils. You must break the sigils." And his voice trails off with the gurgling of water.
I heard that this time.
You heard it this time.
My thumb is going much quicker. Can we please leave?
See?
Could I
Had a reasonable reaction.
could I think what happens when we break the what happens when we break the sigil? I don't know if that would work.
Make an Arcana check. I assume are you leaving the room or are you not leaving the room?
Well, as
Reina's
everyone's
gone.
I'm
as
gone too.
I know that.
filtering
two people
out,
have left.
I just want to be the last. I want to be like the last one out and kind of like hesitate for a bit.
Yeah, I'll be in the door, kind of like waiting for you. Like I'm not gonna leave you behind. They'll keep swimming, but I'll wait to see what happens to you.
Yeah, you're the homie, man. You're
So I
the
can report
homie.
if you die or not. You know, so I can.
Yeah, you're the homie. Do I get What did you say?
You don't get advantage, but it doesn't necessarily mean the DC's hard. You might
What-
not even need it, you know.
Yeah. What skill was it? Perception.
Arcana. It was Arcana.
Seven?
Basil's lingering in the doorway, like leaving his
No clue.
childhood home.
No clue. Okay.
Don't
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, you're not sure.
Okay. I'll swim out. We can always come back. Hopefully. Yeah.
Thought you were gonna do something stupid.
I'm not gonna just attack it on my own.
But you're the shield.
I am the shield.
All right, so you guys go back up to the surface.
Yeah, get.
We sure do. We wander on up.
As soon as
Everyone roll that the acrobatics getting back through it.
God
so
damn
Milo.
it.
Everyone?
Not you.
No, not Milo. Not Milo.
I'm gonna roll it.
Milo.
I'm gonna roll it for fun.
I got a.
Shit!
You got a shit? Jesus.
I
got an
rolled.
8.
I got one of them poopy
I
dice.
take 4 more points of damage.
1. You take 1 more point.
Nice.
I rolled a 12 for that.
You're good.
Acrobatics. What do you say?
I bet it's a 10.
Acrobatics.
well, I hope so, because that's what I rolled.
10, you're good.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
I rolled a 22.
Oh, dude, you're like doing the limbo through there and dancing and
He's showing off.
doing swimming
yeah.
cartwheels and shit. Like,
I rolled for fun on the last one too, and it was a 23. So it's like just rolling appropriate for my character when it
Okay.
doesn't fucking matter.
he's doing
So-
synchronized swimming
Yeah.
in between there. Like,
We'll climb up out of there.
As
Okay.
soon as Basil comes through, I'm gonna be like, "Are you stupid? Are you even
What?
thinking about breaking that stuff in there? Like, doesn't sound very nice. Like a very nice guy."
Milo's like, "What are we breaking? What I did? What?
I
What is
didn't-
it? What
I
happened?"
never said anything about breaking.
Well, no
Why
one
are
said
you so
anything
spooked?
because we were underwater, except for when.
He has that crazy look in his eye.
Oh,
No,
Oh.
you're just assuming things about me.
That's a little racist, Raina. That's his eyes.
Yeah, Raina. Be better. Do better, Raina. Do better.
What are y'all talking about? Why
So-
are we
wait,
freaking
wait,
out?
no. When she says that, I'm gonna look into his eyes and see if it's similar to when he ran into battle and got us in that fight. Like, I want to see if that's what
I-
she's
What
talking
I'm
about.
saying.
Well, I think
Don't lie.
he was curious, but I don't think he was like going to do anything.
Okay,
I think he's curious more than anything.
Milo's
he
like,
did come back rather than start swinging on
Yeah.
that's true, but
Yeah.
Milo has
Couldn't
no
perceive
fucking
it.
idea what was going on down there.
He,
He
didn't
just
go,
suddenly heard-
"Demon," and then start attacking.
Yeah, he just suddenly
Well, I couldn't
heard.
find it.
he's-
So.
Yeah, that's what I'm
He
saying.
wasn't. Yeah, he wasn't triggered enough to do anything.
He couldn't find it.
Milo-
I looked for it first,
Milo
yeah.
suddenly heard Basil in his head, and then he heard a very scary voice in his head, and he's like, "I don't
Saying
like
break the
this."
seal or
So
something.
Milo has no idea what the fuck's going on.
So
Yeah.
Those
Uh,
seals are, it's abyssal warding. It's either trying
Yes.
to keep something out or something in. And
Mhm.
obviously it's keeping something in. And if it's strong enough to need all these sigils, then
And
it probably shouldn't be messed with.
I'm just like, unless it's keeping us out. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
I like that idea.
Bet you do.
What are we talking about? What are y'all talking
So-
about?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll get you guys from the start. So Reina was freaking out. So I communicated with her.
Mhm.
And then something was like, "Save me!" Something communicated to us. "Save me! I've been trapped by the demon."
Okay, if that's the voice I heard in my head, you're doing it way wrong. It was much creepier
Yeah,
and like
I would've
huskier.
heard
And...
that.
Scary.
I have a claim to be a voice actor.
Well, no, but you're making it sound like innocent, and it was scary. You gotta.
Well, it was more innocent the first time around.
Oh.
He seemed like he
No.
got. He seemed like he got scared that we were leaving. You know?
No, I don't think so. I think he was demanding us to let him out.
No, the
He said that I'm trapped here. Demons put me here. Let me out.
did he say let me
That's-
out?
Something along those lines.
Something to that effect in my head.
Yeah.
Yes. When
Sounded more
and then,
demanding than
Oh,
pleading.
yes.
I
Stages.
I talked to Howard. I talked to Milo, and then it was like, "Let me out!"
Maybe you guys are just losing it because I didn't hear shit.
Well,
Well,
here's my question. What are you say we let whatever this is out? What are you hoping? Like, are you just is this like a savior complex? You just want to like let everybody out of their shackles and out of fights and
no. I if I mean if it is a demon or some such, if it is deceiving us, then perhaps we just vanquish it.
oh, well,
Oh,
we're gonna have
yeah,
to
it's as
sleep
simple as
first.
that.
We're gonna have to at least sleep first, if that's the plan. What did you find when you were digging? Is that what you were digging for in the center?
Um, I the voice I think came from somewhere in the center, maybe above us or below us or something. I couldn't quite get a read on it. Um, so I tried to see if there was like a secret passage, and there was like mud and stone beneath the plants.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I
Makes sense.
wonder. You know what? I wonder if Gillian knows anything.
I highly doubt that.
that guy.
He's from the
I could
area.
But
ask
you're
him.
right. That's not a bad idea.
He's provincial. I mean,
I could ask him.
Maybe
he's
we
fr-
could send him in there. Let's send him in and see what happens.
Well,
He
I
won't be
mean,
able to
he's from the
swim well.
area. Maybe he's heard stories about things that are in the swamp that are he who should not be named, or she.
He doesn't seem like a historian, right? He wouldn't.
I'm gonna send a message.
Well, I mean, there's a difference between a historian and like tall tales, right? Like
Yeah, that's
hearsay.
fair.
Yeah,
So
Here's
Gillian.
hearsay.
Hi, we're still alive. We bumped into this abyssal warding seal. Something's trying to get out.
The
Normal
usual.
scary stuff. Do you know anything about that whatsoever? Like anything that's like demon related or fairy tales of something getting trapped in the swamp?
I just out loud, I'm like super creepy voice.
With a super creepy and very scary voice.
It wasn't that creepy.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, so
I'm
if
gonna
you
make a
could
roll.
reply back to me.
I'm gonna make a roll real quick.
I'm hugging
Oh, if
Nyx.
he's still alive.
I'm hugging Nyx, purposely getting her wet because I know how much she hates it.
And I have my spell book. I'm just hanging on to it like.
You guys are fucking weird.
I just.
I love my cat.
He,
Shut up.
I'm ready to go back down there.
Ilian says, "All I know is
Oh, he was doing
these
history.
lands used to be a lot safer, and then one day the kingdom out here started just sinking. No one knows why. And
Oh,
all the buildings went down. No one knows why. That much rain, that much poor weather, the rivers leaking in. I don't know about all that. There's a lot of kingdoms built alongside rivers, and they flood and have bad seasons even over decades, and they don't sink in. Rumor has it something happened in these lands, and it sunk, and they buried everything with them. No one knows what the hell happened. That's what men talk about. That's what elves say happened here. But the truth is, no one really knows.
This is a stretch. Can we or I probably we make like a shit? I don't know, a history check based on
how long?
like creatures that would change the weather in a space or
Yeah, why don't you roll up some checks, Arcana checks,
what was the first one? I heard Arcana and what else?
nature, Arcana.
Yeah, I'll do nature.
So I wouldn't have heard of anything like this in like school, like studying and all that.
Well, you would know that there's spells that can change the
Got a
weather, but to
6.
that extent, it would be.
No, mine is. I'm like I want to know more of like, have I heard of a city sinking and like what happened to it and like what they think happened and all that kind of stuff.
You can make a history check if you want.
How old is Reina again? 114 or something like that?
Something like that.
102.
Your boy rolled a natural 20 on nature for a 22.
He's an expert in water demons. This is crazy.
Well,
An
the only
expert
reason
in
I
water
asked
demons?
is because even though I grew up like in the forest, kind of isolated, I learned a lot of my stuff from books, and so like I don't know if it would just be like a fairy tale I may have heard that would have like some type of correlation, you know, parallel to
It
what's
would
going on.
take for that type of thing to happen. It would take for it to not be like a deity type thing, for it to be a realistic threat that would exist in these planes. It could be either an extremely powerful spellcaster that's able to just rearrange geography to cause that to happen, or it could be if it's more along the lines of you got a nature roll, right?
Yeah, 22 in nature, yeah.
You know that there's all kinds of fae that
Mm.
would have to do with this. In particular, there is an amphibious creature known as a bog lord. And if they
name.
inhabit a swamp,
hot.
they start turning it into their little kingdom. There's rumors that they can make entire fetid swamps just overgrow in the matter of days, making it look like it's been like that for years. They can change the landscape that way so that more and more uh, wetness and just swamp like conditions begin happening.
Mm.
They have deep, gurgling voices. And you also know that
Sounds
these
accurate.
creatures are technically lords of the Fae. Though minor lords,
Mine.
they think of you as pawns. This is a noble of the Fae. If it were something like that, you are kind of on a whole different level as them. Like, they're alien to you.
Alien.
But you would know that with your natural 20, it fits the shoe a little more than everything else. It being a gurgly voiced Fey Lord capable of doing all these things, and that starts ringing bells.
Would
in
I
terms
have
of
would I have any idea, like, obviously without telling me stats, how strong a boglord would be aside from like his capabilities? Like, is this
it's
like, are we like on the verge of like dragon, or is it like,
I think we should kiss it.
Would it
Yeah.
wipe the
It,
floor with us?
Maybe it'll turn. Maybe it'll be one of those things where it turns into a beautiful creature,
Oh.
like a
It's a,
unicorn.
it's a little frog.
And I got a 22 in history.
Nice. Good roll.
history tells of a lot of civilizations that dealt with like flooding and dealt with like I said before, spellcasters that would destroy the environment to create like better situations or worse situations for their enemies. And this would be the situation up here where a geography like that was just sunk to the point where whole kingdoms like that sunk in. That's very rare. That doesn't just happen. It doesn't necessarily mean that a very, 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 very ungodly, powerful spellcaster or druid did this. It could mean that something else happened that you don't understand. Like maybe like if you're thinking like the bog lord thing, maybe a bog lord just got in here and just started rooting around, and then the kingdom sunk one day because it just didn't get dealt with. Your knowledge and history would tell you that that isn't impossible. It's also not very common. Otherwise, Fae wouldn't be fucking tolerated if they were just sinking your kingdoms. That wouldn't happen. Fae would be hunted if shit like that were happening. That's what your history would tell you.
so out loud, I would just like, I would have been over near Nyx, petting Nyx and listening to the relay of what what's his name, the dwarf, the the ranger,
Alien.
Gillian, the relaying of Gillian's information, and I would have just been like petting Nyx and like thinking back about like stories I've heard and like living in the forest and like places to avoid and why I should avoid it. And I'd be like, have any of you ever heard of a bog lord?
Oh, yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Well, if two of us are thinking the same thing, I don't think this is something we need to mess with. That could either be what's trapped, or it could be them trying to untrap something that shouldn't be untrapped. They're strong. I don't think it's something we should necessarily mess with, but I mean, it's just a democracy, but I suppose.
What's a bog lord do?
Yeah, all right. So you got a natural 20 on that. If anybody else wants to roll knowledge arcana or knowledge nature based on that, I'm okay with it. Now
I
that
would-
you've got a name out there.
I would want to. Okay, I guess I'll roll again, but I also would want to know how long ago did this part of
Oh, that's fine.
this land become swamp?
I feel like
think
someone
it's,
would have told us that.
I
Yeah.
think he said that. I think I told you all that because I think you told me it was like it's been like this for like hundreds of years. I think that's what you said.
It's been many hundreds of years
yeah.
since
I think that's
Would
some like general information I would have known about.
Yeah, it's been a very long time since this swamp, but it only became recently like dangerous and forbidden to travel recently. But it's been
Oh.
a swamp that's been hard to live in for a very long time, but it hasn't been prohibited to travel upon.
I got 17 arcana, trying to
Okay.
figure out the strength of a bog lord.
Okay. And what did Raina get anything?
Is that what we're figuring out the strength of them?
I want to see.
Just-
Now that you've got a name, Boglord, this is to kind of like glean some info to see if you know anything about Boglords. That's realistically it.
Well, I had 13, so.
Okay.
I'm the wizard.
Roll a. Here, I'm gonna roll a die.
While you're
You can be a
rolling,
wizard.
I would have
Okay.
just explained what I knew about a bog lord, and I would have just said like, they're
So
able to overgrow a bog in days, like very quickly, turn a entire area to swamp, sink this whole castle that we've been exploring very quickly. Like that's their power. Whether or not like they're strong fighters, I don't know, but if they have the power to do something like that quickly, I don't know.
So, all of the rolls, all of everything combined, and your natural 20. Milo can, or Craig, you can ask me five. You can ask me 5 questions about the monster.
Is it cute?
Like, don't ask me like hit point totals or
cute?
AC. You
No.
can ask me actual like non. You can ask me questions.
Is it goated
just
with the
don't
sauce?
ask for like hit point totals and shit like that. Try
Is it
not to
good?
cheese it out too far. But I'll let you ask real questions for sure.
This is speak with the bog lord. This is the spell you just cast. Speak the facts about that bog lord.
Can I ask
it a
for
left
help
hand?
from my party in asking questions, or
Yeah.
is this all me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever questions you think would be useful, please glean them. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Now would be
Okay.
a good time to just.
Okay.
Yeah,
I need to
that's-
take a bio break.
That's a good call.
So we need to figure out if it's
I gotta use the bathroom.
is
too,
it
I wanna figure-
evil or is it
Oh,
good,
right.
neutral? Like
Well, the real
what
thing
is
like-
it?
Yeah, so
so
it's
it's sorry.
alignment.
Yeah, that.
If we could take it, or if this is something like that would just wipe the floor with us.
Jacob is thinking that since this little, whatever the hell this is, right? This like ruin or whatever. I think that it's like slowly losing like its integrity. So that's why the swamp has become more dangerous. Like it's slowly transitioning into more of a like domain kind of like layer kind of thing. That's what I'm leaning towards.
Yeah. I think that's probably why it's
Trying to-
become more dangerous here.
Do we want to
It's-
ask what's
We
this
should
name, or is that
ask
stupid?
if
I don't
We
think
should-
he
Oh
would
wait, we
know
can't.
it.
We can. Yeah, wait. That's not. That wouldn't be like. a
Shit,
fact.
I've heard this
ask
voice
if
before.
it is actually a bog lord. Because he could just be giving us information.
Well, I
and it
think-
not
He could
be
be-
that.
Well,
I think
you
we're
mean, like-
specifically asking information about bog lords,
Bog
not whether or
Oh,
not this
okay.
creature is a bog lord. Yeah.
Yeah, outside. This is
Okay.
like meta. We're meta game questions.
Yes.
What we're asking them.
Oh, okay.
So alignment.
Boglord weaknesses,
Yeah, weaknesses. That's a
maybe.
pretty good one.
I don't know if that's too meta, but that feels like something you would know if you were an expert on
Or you
Boglord.
can maybe say like, I guess armor class, but ask for like a range between like something and something.
I could
Kinda
just
like-
basically
I don't
say
know.
something like, "Has one ever been defeated, and how?" Like,
yeah, that's a good question.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mm,
So the first question is what? First question is
Alignment.
nature alignment.
Yeah, yeah.
Second question is if anyone's defeated it or
How someone defeated
do
it.
Yeah.
Boglords dealing deals?
yeah.
Do they-
I mean, it's a fate. I think most fate kind of do. don't they?
Asmodeus has frightened me into any deals ever being made.
I want my eye to be healed.
I'm here.
I think we're
I'm
still
here
thinking
whenever
of
you
the
guys
question,
are good.
Yeah, we're still
Yeah,
thinking.
I don't care if you ask about certain things like, you know, things it's good at, or, you know, spell capabilities or things like that. Just don't try not to be like asking about like hit point totals.
Yeah,
That's
no.
really the only thing.
Yeah. I mean, we only have 2 questions so far, but
Okay, yeah, you guys I rolled really good for the questions. I thought that the nat 20 was good, and you guys kind of gleaning over, who is this monster? So I'm okay with rewarding you with it for this. It's a big decision.
do you guys only have 1 bathroom? You're muted.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we only have one bathroom.
Gotcha. Yeah,
Oh,
like
Lord.
the first thing we would have asked, and we can relay this to Jacob, is like historically, like what would a Boglord's alignment be in terms of like how they deal
Okay.
with people?
Yes. Yes, let's talk about that. So, they are chaotic neutral. Now, I want to put this in perspective.
Hold on, that.
This is a Fey Lord
Yeah.
that's chaotic neutral.
Yeah.
So chaotic
That's
neutral.
fine.
You mortals, this is royalty in terms of Fey that is that aligned. You know, the very embodiment of free spirit. I'm gonna do my thing, my way, the highway or my way.
Yeah.
Rascal Flats.
In the form of the bog, you know, the representation of the marsh life. That said, are they just gonna go murdering kids? No.
No.
Are they gonna go murdering people that are foolish in its territory for no reason? Was it? Yes, it might. If you irritate it, yes, it might. But is it evil? No. It's
Yeah.
on the side of nature. It's a Fey. It wants places to thrive. Swamps are full of life and death, recycling. You know, so they're, you know, they don't follow law and structure. They want to see all that shit be torn down so that their marsh way of life can be thriving. So they're not good. They're not evil. They're a noble Fey creature that is chaotic neutral. That is, you know, so it might be different than dealing with a human thief that's chaotic neutral. You know what I mean? You know, because they're very alien to mortals.
Right.
Sorry.
Yeah, the only other question we came up with was like, if things go bad, how do we defeat them? Like, what are their weaknesses?
Number one, they don't have weaknesses per se.
Okay.
They're
Okay.
not that hard to hit. However, they are immune to poison.
Nice.
And they
Cannot
don't like
poison
riddles.
the Boglord. But their weakness is in
Mm.
their lack of, you know, communicative skills and their more simplistic, I guess, way of seeing things in comparison to other Fey lords. These ones are not as quick. They're not as difficult to hit. They're not even you don't even need a magic weapon to hit this bitch, and it's a Fey Lord. That type of thing. That would be its biggest weakness. It has no immunity.
If
And
it's-
it's not hard to hit.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Right. That's its weakness, you would say.
This sounds doable.
I only have 3 spells available to me, so
After we sleep, it sounds doable.
Now,
But
knowing that they're chaotic neutral, they're a Fey Lord. What are they interested in? Like, what's their like bargaining chip? Like, what do they want?
Okay.
or their MO.
Yeah.
They have
Gotcha.
Deodorant. I have soap. We can win this battle.
That's BO, not MO.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah, Right.
The Bog Lord wants to spread and consume once fertile land and make it its. It's not evil. It cares little for you, and it doesn't
this
give
guy
a
out.
shit.
I want to
what
ruin
any-
people's lives. Not bad
Right,
though.
right.
Not bad.
It's not evil, but it cares basically your ants in its world. It's more likely to snatch you up and feast on you because you're in its territory and its king and its god, and you don't go into a wild animal's fucking home if you're not ready to defend yourself. He doesn't view you as equals, but it's not out of evilness. However, it can be bargained with. He is very knowledgeable and he's very capable of great things.
That sounds good.
He is a very capable individual as a Lord of the Fae. That's what you would know based on that question.
Let's make a deal.
They can be bartered with. They're not evil, but they don't look at you as equals.
You know how I feel about making a deal with
Let's
Faye?
make a deal.
So,
Let's make a deal.
so
No.
Howie
basically,
Mandel.
we're so far in his view, we're so far below him. He couldn't bear any malice towards us.
But
Also,
he
we
could,
can also set him
he
free,
could
though.
he could also just come out and want to kill us right away unless we have something to offer him.
Well, I think
Basil?
I think if this is all relayed
Just offer
freely and
Basil.
openly,
Mm-hmm.
I would say, I would be like, I think it's worth getting rid of him. If he's making the roads unsafe, people are suffering from this.
No, I absolutely agree.
And from
Do
what
we know he's actually doing it though?
from everything we've heard, the roads it has always been somewhat swampy up here, but recently it has been much more dangerous, right?
So the confusion here though is that if you're a bog lord,
Right.
you would be the lord of the bog. So who is the bog lord trying to release? Himself? Why would he be trapped? If he's the
Maybe-
lord of this bog.
He was
Maybe-
probably trying to. He was probably flooding the lands, and then someone stopped him.
Or this castle perhaps was already collapsed, and he was searching for a lair and sprung some trap.
Or he was summoned, maybe.
It could be summoned.
Yeah, because I
I
feel
don't know
like
how that
I feel
would
like
work.
if it was someone specific trapped him, there'd be news of that, right? That would have been a tale that was passed along, and we'd know that
Well, if
someone
did
actually.
it secretly. I
You
mean,
always ask the king, right? Go to the source.
we're here now.
Yeah, that's tough.
I mean, do we want to stick around and? Okay, here's the thought process, right?
I'm not fighting anything today.
I don't mind if we fight it, but it's not happening today. And
no.
we don't really have. We could probably, get more manpower and make this reasonably accomplishable.
From
You
what
don't
we've
wanna- you don't
heard,
wanna
it
get
is.
reinforcements.
From what we've heard, it is. From what's been relayed to us, it seems like we could effectively fight it. We don't have to fight it. We could hear it out first, but it seems like we could do that.
But we also be fighting
What's
it underwater.
what's Basil's passive insight?
Just a million, really. I mean, 14.
Okay. When the creature spoke to you, it actually did sound weakened. You don't
We should
think
kill it.
you don't think that if it did appear and it was in that condition, you don't think it would be at like full strength, full spell capability, full HP, full. You don't think that is what would happen mechanic wise. Just as a note.
Thanks, Tom. You're strengthening my argument. When it spoke to us, it appeared weakened.
I
I
say
could
we
s-
need more information from.
Well, we have two more
What we're-
questions. Do you have
Yeah,
two
you
more
guys got
questions?
questions
We
too.
still have two
Yeah,
more.
you still got them. I
Yes,
rolled
God.
and you rolled a good. Yep, you got a good number for your roll, so you
Yeah,
get all
if you
of
have
them.
anything
Well,
specifically.
I want to know his intentions, but We
can
can't
prove
Who
him.
knows? We have to talk to him to
exactly
get that.
know that unless talking.
Yeah, that's
to
not
him
gonna
and
be one. Yeah,
figuring
that's
that
not gonna be a
out.
catch.
What's its weakest stat? We can learn its weakest stat.
Nope.
Maybe that would help.
He asked to not ask about stats.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, never mind.
No, I already answered that question. Its weakness is its communication.
Oh, that's true.
skills.
Yeah, we got like
So
Oh,
yep.
immune to
so we
poison
can
and
communicate very well
We
with
need a
him. Okay,
Rosetta
cool.
Stone.
We know
Well,
basically
that should
everything
clue in
about
what
this
its weakest
fucker.
stat is.
And Basil's the only one who
Oh,
can talk
true.
to him,
True,
so I
true.
don't know
What?
how we're gonna do this.
Ooh.
What the fuck are you
Cause
trying to
I-
say?
Does it have
Because
layer actions?
I
Craig?
would like to feel like I know its intentions and not only Basil.
No,
Would
I
it have
I
layer
think what
actions?
she's saying is the rest of us are useless under the water if we go under there.
Yeah, I don't want to fight underwater. I'm a bit hesitant about that. One good
All
blow
I
and I'm out of
have
breath.
are fire spells, guys.
Do we-
Water is not my forte.
Do you have anything that you can use underwater that's not
Sounds like a character flaw.
I have.
true?
I have a cat that can turn into a water creature. That's my
Tomorrow?
if
Yeah.
we sleep, we got a water
Oh.
cat.
We could use Nyx as bait and have her set him free.
Well, not.
Well, could
You can
figure out-
still use your sword under
Could you
there.
ask if it would have?
Yes. No,
layer
I'm just saying
actions?
like water
Greg?
specifically.
We could see if it has any kind of layer capability. Because technically, this would be. I would-
Yeah.
That is illegal. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, that's fine. You can ask. questions
Illegal
like that.
or illegal?
No, that is illegal.
Okay.
That is a good to go question if you want to cash
Paralegal.
that in.
Yeah, no, that's a great question. Like if we find ourselves in the presence of the Fey Lord in his domain, what are we facing?
Bel-
It's like.
You believe that maybe if it was an established bog lord ready to go, you're ambushing it, but you think if it's really trapped in here and you're bringing it out, and you don't think it would get any lair actions, nothing like that.
We can fucking take it.
Yeah, you don't believe that there's lair actions involved.
If
in
we
this
sleep.
situation.
If
Yeah,
we
but
sleep.
I'm good to sleep. I'm good
I
to
think
sleep.
that's the conversation.
I'm
We're
good
gonna
to
probably
sleep.
sleep.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Can I try something really quick?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna point in like
Um,
the direction I think the creature is at,
Interesting.
Okay.
and I'm
Down
gonna
pod.
send him a message.
I gotta read message, and then I gotta.
It says you
That's a
point
great
your finger
idea.
towards a creature within range and whisper a message.
How
The
far?
target. It's 120 feet.
Okay.
And then they hear the message and can reply. That only I hear.
Wow.
You can cast this spell through solid objects if you are familiar with the target. Oh. I
I
don't know.
hear its voice.
And no, it
Well, you know it's a
is
bog
beyond
lord,
the
right?
barrier.
Oh,
I mean, you just
Uh,
learned
it block-
learned a hell of a lot about this creature.
I,
oh, if you're familiar. Okay.
yeah.
You are. It's a bog
You are.
lord.
I'm
Yeah.
You know-
somewhat familiar. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna try anyways, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
So that's
Okay.
Tyler, how far does your psionic?
30 feet.
30 feet. Okay.
I've got to be like right down there,
Yep.
basically.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna say, hey, this is the girl that was just down there.
Hey, girl.
I realize you want out. But I need to know what your intentions are when you get out. That's my message.
There's a pause,
Oh.
and then you hear the gurgling whisper of a voice say, "I will tend to my swamp and reward you."
I'm gonna cast another message.
Yeah. I would too.
I'm gonna say, tend your swamp how? That's cool and all. Also,
What kept you from tending to your swamp?
oh, what kept you from tending to your swamp? Also, crap.
It's
What
like
was
separate
what,
text messages.
hold on, what was the last thing he said? And
He
would
said he'd
reward
reward
us?
you.
Or what
Yes.
if, yeah.
What's the
And
reward? on
reward us how?
It will turn us into bog swamp minions.
Yeah. We are the new
Yeah.
trolls.
We get to serve him.
Ever.
He tells you, however it is appropriate. That's all he says, and his voice is a pained gurgle.
Need some mouthwash.
Oh, I cast again. Oh, sorry, sir. You forgot to answer my other question.
Paper.
Who put you in here exactly? How did this happen?
It's bad.
And
Filthy magic users.
Ew.
oh.
How long ago?
I'll cast it again because it's a cantrip.
He's probably getting annoyed as shit. Why are they asking all these questions?
If it leads to his freedom, he can't get too
I
annoyed,
think you're gonna
right?
be desperate enough to answer questions.
Yep.
so-
Yeah,
Absolutely.
So, about how long ago did this happen?
Does he know concept of time? That's the real question.
Centuries. He
Oh,
says
centuries.
Centuries.
Whoa, so he might have made the bog.
Couple of hundreds of years.
Wow. Okay.
That's when he
again.
said he was imprisoned.
Okay.
Was he lying?
Inside check.
I don't know why he would lie about that. It doesn't seem very helpful.
To his
Thank
calls,
you.
yeah.
Okay. Again, I'm gonna say, okay.
Also-
So, did you make this cute little swamp we're in now? Also, are you the one?
Cute. That's
Are
what he
you?
wants to say.
Are you capable of still causing little mischief around the swamp?
Ugh.
He gurgles to you and he says, "Mischief. This land is mine by right. I've earned it. I cause no mischief. It is you who causes mischief. It is every mortal who walks in here that causes mischief. I tend to my swamp. Let me out. I will reward thee."
You,
And there's silence.
you made him
Uh,
sound like he was like a cute little fairy. Mischief and mayhem.
I didn't want to say, are you causing all this
Yeah.
awful things that are happening right now?
Yeah,
I
I
was trying to
get it.
be-
I get it.
I
But he
fe-
might have been offended. You
I
know?
feel like one of the
Raina's like,
I feel like one of the
Yeah.
final questions should be like, why this area?
Mm,
Oh,
interesting.
for the fifth question, yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, do your fifth question.
like-
and I'll
Yeah.
continue my question
Like,
later.
why would the Bog Lord have chosen this space?
Because it was especially stinky.
It was already pretty smelly. That's for
Who
you,
used-
Tom.
Right.
You ask him that?
No, I'm
No, that's
asking
your-
you as my
That's his
fifth
last
question.
Yeah.
Oh, what was it? I'm
Why
sorry.
would the Bog Lord have chosen this area?
You'd have to. That's a personal motive.
Okay, yeah.
That
makes sense.
That doesn't have any. I mean, any
can
bog
ask.
lord might want to settle in where there's marsh and do it, but like, yeah, if you're looking for a personal motive, that's more you have to commune it with him rather than
The
cash
weather
it
was
that way.
nice.
Was there a bog queen?
Have the
Okay,
Bog
I'm gonna-
children.
Right.
I'm gonna cast message again.
Sure.
Fucking save me already.
Nah, if it's a cantrip, go nuts.
Yeah.
So, I didn't mean to offend you. I just meant mischief as in causing problems or whatever. Are you able to do that from where you're at? Because you didn't quite answer me. But yeah. Also, why'd you pick this space, you know? What have made you appeal to it, if that makes sense?
It's good for my skin.
Your tone is so good. What are you doing here? What's going on?
This space was granted to me by my lord.
Ooh.
My
Your
lord.
man lords made a deal with the Fae and
Yeah.
lost our land now. You struck a deal with the Fae. Now you're gray and lost your way.
That is something.
Time.
That is something that the
You
authority
will
would
free
know.
me.
Yeah, that's something the authority would know that they are not telling people about.
Oh, okay.
People, well, they could have forgotten about it. That,
Eee.
I don't know.
Guys.
You'd be surprised.
I mean, I would be.
And this was centuries ago, so could be.
Things get forgotten.
Oh,
about all time.
the marsh is much older than that. It just got
Oh.
very dangerous a couple centuries ago. The marsh,
Oh,
the bog up here has been around for Yeah, 1,000, 2,000
Okay.
years. It's been a bog for a very long time since the wetlands, flooded in, and then it started.
Gotcha.
Getting
So
really bad.
he made it dangerous, I guess.
Possibly.
That's
possibly.
the
Star,
Possibly he made it overgrown. That could
Okay.
have
right.
happened.
Star,
Check.
But
can
that
you
was a
ask
very
him-
long time ago. But he didn't. But only a couple centuries ago did it start getting prohibited to travel on the roads because it was just too dangerous to go through the swamp.
Man,
at
now I'm
all.
conflicted.
Star, can you ask him about Casamot and then
Azamat.
that's
Oh.
the Lord of the Bats, Demon Lord of the Bats,
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
and then the other one was like Aguaca or something like that. I forget the name. I'm
Aguaca.
so sorry. Maybe just like maybe like. well,
Okay,
you-
I'm
yeah,
sending a
just-
message.
Yeah, you do you.
So, probably not today because we don't have the energy right now. Like, that was
I love
so
it.
much for us. But maybe tomorrow we can talk about it some more. Also, do you know, a Casamot? The Lord of the Bats?
There's another pause, and he says, "You toy with me. Free me, and we will talk more of your history and your lore. You do not taunt me in my own kingdom.
It's Tom right now.
Free me."
I'm gonna send another message and be like, okay, talk to you tomorrow then. Bye.
That's not very nice. You should apologize. Okay.
Like that.
Cool.
All right, so guys, he is a little annoyed with me. Asking all these questions, Hey,
Yeah, I've been
you're
annoyed by that
asking me
shit.
to ask him questions. So if he
No.
really wants to be freed, he can answer me.
I mean,
Oh, sorry.
he's been trapped for centuries, right? He should really welcome the conversation.
Yeah.
But at the same time, we started asking about things that are completely irrelevant to his situation. So, yeah,
You never really know.
And sometimes
it was worth it. I get it.
There's
Demeaning.
always a connection, right?
Yeah, I get it.
Well,
Blue
I
robe
say
is the reason.
we go back and maybe kind of mention it to the what is it?
Gilead.
King, Lord,
Oh.
whatever.
Oh, you want to
of
go
this-
back?
Lord of the
Oh my
Hemlock, Lord of the
God.
Hemlock?
No,
I'm
I just figured we were gonna sleep here and go down there and
Yeah, we're not
You
gonna
guys
do
hear me?
I mean, we can
we
if
can
you
hear you.
like.
Yeah, sorry.
Yes, I...
If you want more information, we can go back there.
Wait,
but-
we got all the fucking
That
information
guy's
we
gonna
need.
not- The guy's not gonna know shit. so-
yeah. Well, whether or not they know anything, I don't think
Besides
they're gonna.
alligators.
I don't. I'm. This is me, like innocent Milo from the forest. I don't think they're gonna give us any information. They probably have it. Don't think they're
Also-
gonna offer it.
Also, what would they say? Oh, shit. Go kill it, please. It's attacking people on the roads. What?
Yeah,
what-
money.
It
More money
was
out of it.
just a thought.
No. It's. I mean, it's a fair thought. I think it's fair to.
Wait a fucking second. Who the fuck was Lord Lorgle?
Lord,
Lord
what?
of the Lily Pad. Who the fuck was that?
What?
Why not write that down in my notebook?
Lord Lily Pad.
When
I
did
don't-
you write it
I
down?
don't remember that at all.
I think it was the fucking druid lady.
No, that was the guy that leads Hemlock, the village
Oh,
in the hut.
okay. Oh, that's like
guys-
his title. Okay.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah. His self-proclaimed
Maybe
title.
that's
he
all
was
right.
boasting.
How? Maybe he knows something, but we're not gonna go find him.
Well, we could ask his the lady that was talking about your dad. She said she
Yeah.
knew him.
Yeah.
Maybe she might know.
Yeah. Well, it kind of sounded like she wasn't gonna give us any information until we did something. I guess we did the thing, the
I
main
don't
thing,
even know what we were
right?
supposed to do for them. I forgot.
We were
Oh,
just
yeah.
supposed to find the caravan. Oh wait,
Right.
Not
for them specifically,
I think if
return alive.
yes, also, if we have some proof that I'm not, I am kind of saying we should maybe slay it, but if we return with proof of defeating this bog lord, they might be more forthcoming with information you might want to know.
But also,
Mm-hmm.
think about if we also kill or bring whatever proof back, the swamp will be no more, right? It's gonna go back to how it was before, right? We're just ruining the environment for them.
Well, it's going to be. The implication is it's going to return to a swamp that is safe, not a swamp that murders caravans, and something that is off limits for anyone.
I guess the most important question is they've been trapped for what seems like a long time, right?
Right.
So is there a rush to go down there and let them out and maybe defeat them, maybe agree with them and make a deal with them, whatever? Or do we go back with the information that we have?
They do have they have the Hunters Guild there, right? They have the fucking.
Let.
I also think we should go back because I don't think it's wise to sleep out here in the swamp where all these creatures are and things
mean-
could come get us.
We slept on the way here, didn't we?
We'll just use Gillian as bait.
Yeah, you guys spent a night in
Yeah,
here, but
we've
it wasn't
spe-
pleasant. Raina
Yeah,
wouldn't
we've
want to
spe-
stay another night in the
I'll
swamp.
just-
We've slept in the swamp.
I'll just
already.
reiterate to Basil what I'm saying. I'm a gardener. I apologize. There's no rush, right? If we are on our way back and we come across another caravan, we say, "Do not go this way," right? That's saving those people who are on this way. Then we get back, relay the information that we have. If they don't want to do anything about it, we come back this direction and deal with it ourselves.
Let me just pose this way of thinking
Sure.
to you. As for as long as I've been with you, and I assume a few days or weeks before, trouble has seemed to find this collection of people.
Mhm.
Will if we leave, will we not get caught up in something else? Would it not be more prudent to solve the problem now?
I can't
That's a
find anything today. Also, it's just unsafe if we do get attacked in the night.
We
might
can't
not
make it back to
well, no,
Hemlock today.
Raina, we're gonna be sleeping here regardless. Like that, it's not a question of safety in sleep. It's a question
I
of
think we still need to go back.
we can't. It's night. It's like it's
I thought it was like 4 or 5 o'clock right
Yeah,
now.
but we can't make it back to Hemlock.
No.
I'm not saying back. Like, I'm saying we need to go back because we can probably get more help and all kinds of things that could really help get this under control.
that.
Yeah, it's still there's still sunlight out. It's not even evening yet.
How long? What was the trip? Remind me what the trip was back to where we were when
You'd
we
have to
were
spend
in
probably a
civilization.
full day. Yeah, you'd
Yeah.
have to spend a full day in the overgrown area. Like, so you'd probably be camping another night if you went out, but
Yeah.
then you'd be out in the more flatland area after that, and you'd have to go about a day and a half to get to Hemlock. So you're about 2 to 3 solid days of travel away from Hemlock.
Yeah. And I'll just say to Raina, I'm like, I agree with you. I think there's importance in relaying the information that we were sent out to retrieve. That way we can at least figure that out. I do also understand what Basil's saying, because yes, along the lines we're a magnet for trouble. I don't know why. I'm sure we'll figure that out at some point. But we can't live in fear of the magnetism, right? We just have to decide what's most important in the moment, and not what might happen, what may happen, what ifs. Like what ifs they're complicated. There's what ifs and there's what we know. And we were sent out to do a job, and we finished that job. And we found ourselves in the middle of another job that was not tasked upon us, and we've been given an option to do that on our own accord. And I'm not saying we shouldn't do that. but I see the Dragonborn is huffing and puffing about the way I'm approaching this conversation. So if he has anything else to add to the fact that I'm just trying to relay that we finished our job, it might be important for us to go back to the authorities and relay that information, and maybe they could help us. And if they don't help us, we could come back and do it on our own, because there's no rush, because he's not going anywhere.
I just figure we can solve the problem now.
Why? He's not going anywhere. He's
Because
not
we're
going anywhere, right? But we can come back. If it's that important, we can come back. If they don't want to solve it on their own, if they don't want to save the swamp, if they don't want to save their people from traveling through the swamp, we'll come do it. I'm all right with that. But if they have the information...
Maybe they'll even aid us.
I mean, let's be real. It's only our own greed that's kind of led us into this turmoil. Because,
Truth.
You know, you guys are just fucking keep wanting to splunky recklessly, and then we probably wouldn't even know about this dude. Let's just say I personally, I have attempted trying something with shorter numbers of people and it not turning out so well. So I don't mind getting more help in the situation.
This has been a problem for 300 years, no?
And it could be a
We
problem
can wait
for...
a couple more days.
It could be
Yes,
a
but I
problem
just
for
don't
one more
see what
week.
help they'll send with us
We
if
can
they
always-
haven't
I'm
solved
not
it.
fighting anything today,
Well,
I'm not
no,
saying
it's not.
today.
It's not about today. It's
or
if they don't. We found out information that they may not have. That's what we're going with here. And if they don't want to act on that information, or, I mean, this would be shitty, but if we relayed the information and they say, we already know that, you're not doing anything about it, that would suck. But hopefully we could get out of that situation.
Think about it like this. Maybe we could make a deal with our Bartholomew. Maybe we could say, if you let us borrow the adamantine weapon, that we can kill this creature and give him any kind of, rare items to like harvest from it. Maybe we can strike a deal. We can also go hire some of those fucking goobers from the Hunters Guild. Let them be chow, basically, and then we can.
They're there for a reason, right?
They're expendable, right? Or they're there for a reason. Yes, right.
I just say to Basil, I'm like, I get it. I mean, you're right. It's been centuries that this space, that this area has been plagued. I'd say, for lack of a better word, but I think that's the appropriate word. But I don't think we need to rush into it right this second because we are here. I think we can take a couple more days. And you may be right. Maybe we run into more trouble. Maybe it distracts us. Maybe we are pulled away from our mission. But we still at least know enough that we can relay the information, hopefully. Right? We have messages. We have, Reina can do things. You can do things. Like, we can send a messenger. I don't know. But I don't think we should rush into this, even if we feel like we're strong enough to do it. Which from all the information we've gotten, I agree with you. I think we can possibly best this lord, this bog lord, but
if you all want to leave and come back, then we can. I don't agree with it, but I will follow you. That is my stand.
I think compromise is noble. And you know about nobility.
I don't know that I'd be able to kill it on my own.
What if we This is gonna sound weird, right?
I like weird.
But let's say, okay, so since we're a group, right? Let's say that we can pick. I guess we could say this is Milo's decision, right? You make the decision on this one. The next time we run into a predicament, we can listen to another voice of reason and try to take their route.
I vote democracy.
I,
It's democracy.
I think we I think
I
I think we just
prefer we decide
as a group raise our
when,
hands.
yes, when and as the problems
I
arise.
I don't want to be completely responsible for an agreement, disagreement, or a
Okay.
situation.
Good, you all passed the test I was.
Oh,
setting for you.
okay.
Good.
Have we thought just you know, have we thought perhaps of freeing the Spoglord? The Spoglord has been here for 300 years. If they wanted to solve the problem, they have had plenty of time to do it. Would this even still be considered their land after 300 years? I mean, there were people here before the Boglord. We can see the structures. But
From what we
What
know
if
of him,
they?
go ahead, sir.
Oh, what if they don't even know about it? What if the previous lord that made a deal with this bog lord didn't tell anyone?
I bet you Hemlock probably doesn't know, but the king might.
Well, we don't know that for sure.
Hemlock does not seem like a very strong place where they would get a wizard capable enough to seal him away, like
I think
he
you
said,
underestimate people way too fast, my friend.
until they prove otherwise.
Hmm.
I think we
I
sleep.
think I say we sleep too. I think there is a big question, and it is, what was the deal that they made? That's kind of bugging me because
I can ask.
In the morning, he's pissed off right
well,
now.
not the guy, not the dude in the water. I'm talking about like, the
Anybody
king.
can make knowledge arcana or knowledge nature checks if they want to, based on what we're talking about.
That one. Don't know shit.
I got a 14.
19.
Okay.
19.
On
Eight.
what, arcana or nature?
Arcana.
18
Okay.
nature.
So you know that Fae are a little tricky when doing deals. When you know that this Boglord said that some man lord made a deal with his master, so a much a higher Fae up the totem, and as a result, that lord gained possession of his territory. If that were the case, based on the wording of that deal, if that's the truth, that Fey Lord might have gained all of the territory if whoever had control over the territory gave it to the Lord, because these laws are binding. So if the Fey Lord tricked some dumb king or baron to making a bet and putting his land up for whatever happened, it very well could be binding, regardless of what laws of men say when dealing with these things. You know that is a thing.
Ooh.
So whenever that happened, though, but that's a whole different role. Knowing that Arcana-wise, dealing with Fey Lords, you know that's how that would be.
It's good to know, though.
Is that freely shared? Do you share that with us?
Yeah, I would.
Mm.
Would well, slaying the Boglord probably would get rid of this temporarily, but I don't if they bartered away the land. I don't know what you know. Us saving it and then people moving back in, I imagine eventually, if that there would be some disputes between the Fae and the
So
kingdom.
leaving it alone might be our best option.
Well, freeing it, but
Yeah,
But no, I don't think we should free it.
it sounds
Well-
like this trapped bog lord owned it, and then someone else took it from him and trapped him. And if we free him, things might get even messier.
Maybe it was the
well,
druids in Hemlock.
the people who freed him, they're dead. 300 years ago.
not everyone dies after 300 years, so.
The people who
Yeah,
freed
that's
who?
very true.
Wait, I don't.
You guys,
I
I
don't
think,
follow.
had one more cash
Or-
in question.
You
on
didn't
the
free
bottom.
him, but the people who trapped him.
I think I asked all 5. Alignment.
Oh,
Oh,
could-
did
How
you
are
ask
they
all 5? I
defeated?
thought you asked 4.
I think he did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if it
Shoe
was
size.
the
No, that's fair.
elven, monarchy, they'd probably still be alive.
Freed who though?
Were there? Well, I meant trapped.
Oh,
I just misspoke.
I was just under the impression that it's another Fae trapped this Fae,
Oh,
and Fae
well,
live for a long time, right?
I thought we knew that it was a caster. He said that it was a caster.
He
Mhm.
said something about filthy casters or something.
Yeah, trapped him.
So I would have
And
just been
then-
like, could it have been a caster like employed by another Fae though?
Could've
Right?
been,
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
that's
I was
just
going down the what if
that's
route.
it. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
that's
more
just
what
too much
ifs.
speculation. Like
Well-
we don't.
I mean, I don't think we need to do this right now. Like,
Yeah, we can go back.
To
yeah,
be honest, I think Jacob's thinking that the druids of Hemlock or whatever sealed him away, and magic users can probably prolong life somehow, or the
Were
nature
there
of
any
the
elves in Hemlock? Did we meet any?
The
The druid
druid
was
was an
elf.
elf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, then that one. Maybe that one.
I
How
believe
old were they? Did they look? I guess elves age differently.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I'm still considered young.
what would
Did I
but
see any
would
crow's
would
feet?
Reyna have known how old
Oh, Reyna
the
might.
druid
yeah.
was
With the
that we
clock, yeah.
interacted with?
Yeah.
I might be able to
She's
tell.
not
Half
keeping
elf,
up with
I
her
can
s-
get a half-ass guess. I'm half elf. I can kind of give like, oh, maybe she was 120, maybe she was 370.
Yeah.
560.
So Tom, can I, from the druid, could I kind of tell like approximately how old she was?
You think she was probably middle-aged?
Oh, so it
But
could be.
it's tough to say with druids because they age differently and elves
Yep.
age. So it's a bit hard. But you think that she's showing signs of age, so she must be getting close to middle
be
age if
her.
she's not already there.
What if she's
Um,
the ruler of Hemlock and she's just using it to do it as a puppet?
Yeah, could be.
Listen, I'm spiraling right now.
Conspiracy.
But she looks very like older and sort of aged in the the mossy attire that she wore. Like that ages her by like another 300 years.
So, it sounds like we're not doing this now. You could go and thunderclap those.
Pillars.
Yes,
Do you really want me to?
I really want you to.
Is someone gonna be down there to save me if I get
I'll come
crushed?
down there.
Oh my gosh, this is stupid. Okay.
Yippee!
I do want to try to get him to move, but what if we crash everything down and then we can't even get to the stupid bog lord?
We
It
set
doesn't
him
sound like
free.
we were gonna
Well,
do
we Set
anything.
him free by fucking the runes up.
No.
Yeah, I changed my mind. I don't want to go down.
That is a possibility. That could be a possibility.
God.
At least that's how I'm thinking.
We're so frozen by the possibility of anything going wrong.
Let's do it in the morning.
This is so
Just in
fucking-
case, worst case scenario.
I can't do anything to protect myself today.
Craig, is he had
This
said
is
also?
all new to me. This is
I gotta take a bathroom
terrifying.
break really quick. I'll be right back.
Craig, Craig,
Mhm.
Craig, you missed it. They she was gonna do thunderclap or whatever, right? And I said, what happens if you thunderclap and you collapse everything in on top of the runes and break the runes? Like, oh, I don't want to do that no more.
Yeah, and then I said we're so
Oh.
frozen by the
We are.
possibility of anything going wrong.
We are.
It's like we're just
Especially-
paralyzed.
I don't have any spells. I'm not doing shit.
No, Jacob Loki thinks that the fucking druid bitch is the one that's did this shit.
Yeah, could be. Yeah, maybe not. Could be,
Probably
though.
not. Maybe it's Milo's dad. She did say she knew.
Can we at least,
Yeah, it could
before
be
we
Milo's
accuse
dad.
her of anything, ask her about my dad?
No, we're gonna accuse her instantly. You motherfucker.
You did this! You sealed the demon!
Milo
Yeah, I'm gonna slap her.
Milo leaves the group.
Milo leaves the chat.
What happened to my dad? I'm not telling you anymore.
I would think that it would probably out again I think it would probably be we could probably bargain a deal with Bartholomew to get that weapon if we give him some sort of valuable resources or something from this Fae. I know it's kind of fucked up to say, but like, I mean, I don't know what he would really be able to do with it. He's a blacksmith though.
Yeah, I also figured I mean, I don't.
The king.
What was the weapon? Adamantine? What does that do?
Spear, I thought, or something, right?
It was
It's a short sword.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dwarven forged in my game, but it counts as adamantine. It's
Yeah,
really, really, really hard. So like a lot of constructs and objects cannot withstand it. It gets through a lot of things like that. And I would also rule in a lot of situations that weapon would come in handy, even if it's not in the mechanics, because of its hardened nature.
A movable rod. That's short and a sword.
Well, or you can like carve into it. It's like a lightsaber where you go.
It's the black saber.
Not quite like that, but
What do you mean?
It's
that's a little
laser
bit
sword.
too George Lucas for my game. Yeah.
We gotta wait for our ferry to take us across the water.
Can yeah.
Are we sleeping on the other side?
Well,
I don't
we
think we
would
will.
be
we
sweeping
should
sleeping
leave
in like a thin
Gillian.
film of water over there, wouldn't we?
Oh, I thought there was land before we went in the water.
Yeah, like the little crossroads where we put the horses and stuff.
It'd
Out.
be really hard to sleep up in there. Like, you guys
okay.
can barely squeeze up around there and clinging to the foundation. You'd have to go back to land to sleep. To get
Just
along.
shove someone over in the sleep and they fall in the swamp.
They drown.
Oops. Oh, where'd they go? Oh. Okay, yeah, I'll take them across and.
Did we? Yeah. After that's kind of Jacob saying. The first room we came in, there was like a statue in the middle, and there was 4 corpses or skeletons or something.
Two
Or
Two
skeletons?
corpses. There
Two
were 2
skeletons.
corpses. Yeah,
Three
there were 2
statues,
corpses,
four statues.
and there was 3 smaller statues that didn't get investigated.
Yeah, I know
Only
you-
one corpse. Yeah, one corpse got investigated. A whole other one was left alone.
Could we?
And really, I think only the boot dagger was fucked with, and the
Yeah,
boots were
all y'all
taken.
did was look at the shiny.
The
shit
magic,
and
you-
greedy. Yeah. We should.
Well, you
like-
could have
yeah,
gone in there.
Yeah,
We
the
could've
obvious
gave-
magic items were
I couldn't
ganked,
fit
and then
through
you
there.
got out of there.
Well, you could fit through there. It would just be hard for you.
Well,
Yeah, it
I'm
wasn't
not-
a
No one relayed the information to me. I didn't go. I can go look or anything.
Yeah, it
We
wasn't.
were right
It
there.
wasn't a matter of greed. It was a matter of Milo's like, yeah. I mean, I've
Well, I feel there's
experience
more
with.
of a story here with the statues
Yeah.
and the corpses.
He's like, I have
we can-
experience with swimming, but I didn't know what I was swimming into. That's
I mean,
not
if
the
we're coming
experience.
back, we can just do it on the way back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we did before we do the fucking. Let me make a notate of that. Make a note. Investigate everything.
Hemlock's gonna be gone when we get back. It's just gonna be like a
Jacob's
The whole town.
hole. Yeah.
Jacob's worried that the fucking wizard we felt, or the robe guy we failed to kill, is just gonna find this place and just like, oh, sure, I'll
Freely
make a
go.
deal with you.
Could,
But
could be.
Which wizard?
I don't know.
the guy that the black knight, and the guy that kind of said, "Dibbly boo, I'm out of here, bitch." Anyways,
We cover our footsteps
Uh,
to make it
Or
look
riding
like no
horses.
one was here.
Your rests with the items. It is a
Yeah.
it is a +1 Darkwood shield, and yeah, that's a term in my game. And it's and the dagger is just it's a +1 dagger. It returns to you upon being thrown.
Does it give me fire resistance?
Gillian would need that.
You think that resistances against certain you'll get advantage on certain resistance throws against fire. Not all of the time, but in some cases, like if a line of fire came at you, you think that shield might give you advantage on like your dex check because it's Darkwood, the fire can't get through it. That type of thing.
I assume the dagger is dex based, right?
It is. It's a finesse weapon.
Yeah.
It's strength or dex.
Who's all got finesse?
Me, I'm proficient with it.
Would you prefer having a dagger in addition to your whip? I mean,
if you can use it, you can keep it.
what I was gonna say, I feel like Gillian can have it for now, as long as he's with us, to help him in his whatever he's doing. But yeah, I think once he's gone, once he's parted ways with us, we'll figure it out.
You think he's gonna want to give it back?
Tell him
I'm
we're
pretty
Well, I
good.
guess-
I'm
linking
pretty
it
good
to
with
him.
daggers. I'm pretty good with a
He
dagger.
said he said he wanted something, so I mean I would be loath to give him that, and I'd rather give him money if we give him anything.
Oh, he wanted something we found. That's right. Okay,
Yeah.
so did we divide up the 100 gold that I?
Well, you would have had it. I didn't add it to my stuff.
Right, that's what I'm saying. We didn't divide it up.
No.
I don't think so. I mean, I
Oh
could
yeah,
give
when
him-
you were
I-
digging with your hands,
Mhm.
you got 100 gold. in
100
your
gold.
hand.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't.
That
I
was
didn't put
great.
anything
Okay.
in either.
I could give him the bloodstone gem, and I could take the dagger. Theoretically, I would love to have the dagger.
That's-
But if we want to give it to the goober, we
if
can
you're-
give it to goober.
Mm,
The bloodstone is worth 50 gold.
It's worth 50 gold.
yeah, he has
so-
no idea what we found. So, unless he starts
He's lucky if
searching
he's
us in
getting
our
anything
sleep,
at all.
Like Jacob would trade the bloodstone gem for a dagger returning. That's a deal that seems good to him.
I think we tell him, oh, we didn't find very much today.
I could give him my bar of soap.
I can give him my 8 silver.
He's gonna want more than
no,
that
give
silver.
him the bloodstone. We'll hide the fact that we found anything else. And if he
What's that
tries,
shield you're carrying. on
Yeah.
you?
well,
Give him your shield, Basil.
Yeah.
Your old shield. See, I
Oh,
found this
give
down
him my old shield.
and
too.
you basically you could say, what are you gonna do with a shield when you only have one hand?
One
How
arm.
are you
That's
gonna
Strap it to
throw
his nub.
anything?
He's got a nub. He's got a nub.
Oh yeah, I guess he could like that. Probably.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That would probably be
Sure.
very heavy though. Like it probably.
I'm sure he's got.
He's
muscle
probably
still.
used to walking how he is, and having like a big old weight on the other
Just
side of him would
strap it on
be.
his back then.
Yeah,
Shield on his back.
and
I
then-
think you should just be grateful for anything we give him.
Yeah, because he.
So you guys,
what did
you
he do?
guys
We
give him
freed
the
this bitch.
bloodstone.
I don't know. Dude,
I'm
are
good
you-
with that.
Are you giving me the dagger or no? Or I mean, it's up to Reno.
He,
whoever's got the
he,
dagger,
he.
right?
Well, I mean, he lost a dagger. If he doesn't know,
I
that
will
the
give him
dagger
a
is
not
common
giving
magical,
dagger. I will
fucking-
give him
he'll-
one of my common daggers. I will
He's
give
not
him
Do
gonna
that.
get a fucking magic dagger.
You give
I mean,
him
if
Give
you
him a
wanna give
dagger
him,
and a
if
bloodstone.
you offer the magic dagger, he doesn't know it's magic, but he can tell it's real nice. He would take it if you did offer it to him.
We're not giving that to.
common dagger
I'm giving him a common dagger and a bloodstone
and the old
Okay.
shield.
and the old.
Oh,
shield.
we don't even need to give him the bloodstone. Yeah,
No.
you just
He
take the
doesn't-
dagger. and
Common
the
dagger,
shield.
old shield.
He doesn't
Okay.
need the old
Sounds
shield
good.
because he has one arm.
And then once
Yeah, but
we
he could sell
once
it.
we part ways with him, I will divide the gold between us.
I was gonna say I could
And
be a
then-
dick and give him a common dagger and like minor illusion to make it look a little nicer, but I don't think that's
And
gonna
that-
work. That's a little too risky. For
Yeah.
this one.
And then he said, and then he asks, what was in the what was in the chest that you found in there, the big
Oh,
one
yeah.
that you lugged out. What was
who's
in there?
who's the drift globe under their blouse right now?
Is that what was in it? He was there?
It
The
was
drift-
the globe.
He
No,
saw
he
us-
wasn't there.
He saw us pull this heavy ass chest.
Yeah, he
out.
saw you guys pull a big heavy thing out and was
Oh.
like, sorting through it, but he didn't see the specifics.
Well, he's not giving shit. Fuck
Because
this
it was
guy.
just a spell and a globe. I can just tell him there was a spell in there,
Yeah,
and he can't use it.
yeah. We can just be honest. It's
How
not.
about I tell him and I'll lie for you, okay? I will
No.
lie for you.
I'm a pretty good liar. Not
The
gonna
more
lie.
we're talking about
Um,
giving this guy something, the more I'm starting to hate
Pissing
him.
me off, yeah.
I'm getting angry.
Pissing
man.
me off.
I'm getting angry.
We should just kill him and move on.
Throw his body in the bog. Who's gonna
So,
find him?
Gillian, we found a spell which is very useful for me. And we got this really nice trunk now. So yeah.
But-
We found
How about you part with the locket too? I saw y'all pull bands out there and bracelets. You were bannering about matching bracelets for a while. How
Well-
about I get the locket and that's my share from that.
well,
Y'all
We
can
need the
keep
locket.
everything
these have
else.
to go back to our client. I'm very, very sorry.
Oh,
that's
that's the
that's-
evidence.
Yes.
Yeah, we have to have this for proof. I'm so
I
sorry.
will dig in my pocket. I will pull the bloodstone gem out and say, "Here."
Oh, there's another bloodstone gem.
No,
There's only one.
we didn't give it over to him yet. I have it. We didn't
Oh
give
no,
it,
no,
we,
you well no, you did because otherwise you gave him nothing.
Well, we're
We
gonna
get-
give
what
him
do
the
we give him
common
the-
dagger and a shield.
No, he wouldn't take a common dagger. He would demand more if you didn't give him the common dagger. You
This
said you gave him
guy,
more.
he's demanding
I'm
stuff.
gonna
No,
kill
you,
him. Fucking slave.
no, you said you handed
So-
over a bloodstone and a common dagger. He wouldn't
Okay,
just
I'll
take a
hand the
dagger while
bloodstone
you're all
over, okay.
dividing up magic items and
So
stuff.
that bloodstone is worth about 50 gold. And I know
That's a lot of
because I
gold.
come from a
It's off
very
of my inventory. Fuck you, Gillian. I'm gonna murder this fucker in his
Why don't you just start calling him Jillian? Maybe it'll just offend him. Maybe he'll be
I'll just
upset
start calling him Two
about
Arms
it.
McGee.
So
Two
I
Arms
hope
McGee.
that's enough to satisfy what you need.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like you guys found much, just some shields and some daggers. So if this is worth 50, sure. That works for me.
I mean, we were hoping, but
Well, also your freedom.
Yeah,
too,
me
right?
too.
That's pretty great. That's pretty nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
we,
I mean-
did help you get
You know,
freedom.
freedom's
so-
pretty good. You got us
If he
here, and
free- if
we
he
got you out
actually
of
frees
jail.
Me, I'll be thankful. I'll
No,
be
he's gonna
surprised
free
if
you. He's gonna free
I'll be
you.
surprised.
Wait, can't
I'll
you?
be shocked.
He's gonna free you.
Can't you just?
That's why I was hoping for loot, because I was gonna use it for the bad. Because I don't believe he's gonna free me.
Can't you just keep going on your way? Like, do we have to bring you back? Was that a
I don't
part of
think we
the?
have to
He
bring
said
him
we
back.
did. He said if you didn't come back, it'd be okay.
Yeah, he didn't.
But what
Okay.
does he have a fam? Gillian, do you have a family in Hemlock?
Yeah, I can't just I can't just run away.
Yeah.
Oh, you do have a family. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well,
Yeah, we can't. That's fucked up.
no, yeah.
Wow, we don't know anything about you.
I think we did know that.
Yeah,
I don't remember that.
I remember everything.
I'm caring less and less about him as time goes on. So,
Gillian, look, I feel kind of bad, right? I found this while I was down there as well. I'll pull out a little bottle of antitoxin. I found this too. Now
Jesus.
it's worth 100 gold. I paid 100 gold for this shit.
Okay.
When I found it, I paid 100 gold for this. You know what I mean? I valued it at 100 gold.
I praised it.
I praised it
So-
with my good eye.
Raina is thinking, Boglord's immune to poison. I wonder if he can poison us. And you're giving away this.
Well,
Anyway.
Well, I bought it, so suck it up.
No, that's just what she was thinking. She didn't say it out loud.
Yeah, even if you did, that would be the exact same answer you would have gotten.
Is a bog lord down there?
no,
No,
we didn't
I
mention
said
that.
that in my head.
You cannot read
Oh,
minds
okay.
right now.
Mm.
His senses are heightened because he lost an
Should
arm.
should
Yeah,
we
that's
tell
a
him
good-
that though?
Yeah, he might actually know something.
Well, that was
I
my.
did.
I asked that
Oh, no,
originally,
you
right?
already asked him, and he told you that
Yeah,
one.
Oh, that's
yeah,
right.
earlier.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He already
But
know, yeah.
so was he fine with the blood gem and the?
Oh yeah,
antitoxin?
no, he was fine with the blood gem.
Well, I'm sweetening deal by giving him antitoxin, so. if
Oh,
he wants it.
he's fine with that.
He doesn't
Because
want.
honestly, it doesn't look like you guys pulled a lot of loot, so like that's fine.
So he does want it or does not want it.
He'll take the
He's taking
he'll
it,
take
yeah.
the
Okay.
bloodstone, yeah.
No, is he taking antitoxin as well?
Oh yeah, no, he'll take
Okay,
that.
I just
too.
wanted to make sure before I mess with anything.
Oh,
Did
it's
you give me
fair.
the dagger, by the way, or no? Because I think Raina has it. Or
He didn't
Milo
want it.
has it.
Milo.
I don't
or-
have it.
Yeah, no, I'll absolutely hand it to you. Yeah.
I mean, even if I don't, like, even if someone else needs it, just I don't want this goober ass motherfucker to have it.
I know.
I was shocked you were gonna give the NPC the magic weapon.
Yeah,
I was like,
this guy's probably
whoa.
gonna die.
I was like, wow, that was shocked.
If he asked for more, I was starting to think about kneecapping him and sleeping him out here. This fucking
Just put
guy.
him to sleep.
I mean, he acts so fucking
Basil
entitled.
wants to
Yeah,
save
the paladin
everybody.
who's.
No, this
I
is
want to
personally,
kill.
but personally,
Personal issue.
Basil, he doesn't really. He's like, oh, whatever. But personally, I I don't like this guy at all. Okay.
I just say so. The plan is to go back. You have family, right?
Yeah, if you're all done here, if that's the mission.
I mean, we got the evidence. We. Yeah, I think we're good.
Very well.
But I'll just whisper to the side. We might come back
To who? Who are you whispering that
to you. To you.
Yeah, wait, he doesn't need to come though. I mean,
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
I just
no,
wanted to make sure we weren't just leaving.
no, we're just telling him we're going back. Your
Yeah.
family's there, and you're apparently free. So
Okay. Well, yep, let's go. Oh, and then we can ask about your.
oh, we were gonna sleep though. Where are we
Yeah.
sleeping? Here
Yeah, I mean.
by the broken cart.
Yeah,
Oh
can
well, we can
can
actually
look
travel for
a
6 hours,
better-
right? Can't we like travel?
Yeah, let's travel some and look for a spot that looks.
Because it's only like 3 or 4,
Safe-ish.
right? So.
I guess I mean, we would have come that way. Do we know that within like 4 to 5 hours there's a safe spot, or are we safer?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, just make a survival check with advantage because you got Gillian helping you and you've been the way before.
Oh, okay.
Gillian's lucky he made it out of here with one arm. I'm
Advantage.
just saying.
Advantage. In a fight, so we know we can kill him. He
True,
might help in a fight.
he's so useless.
Advantage was much appreciated. I rolled a 19. First I rolled a 3.
Okay, maybe he helped a little.
Oh
So,
no,
yeah.
Gillian made the navigation way more. He wasn't a fight character.
Yeah.
But he is helping. He is being useful doing this shit. That's where he pulls his
I just
weight.
for a second I got distracted by how cute my kitty cat is.
You find yourself back to the area where the plant-like the plant-like stegosauruses were.
Oh,
You find your way back to that
was
area.
cool.
They're gone though. Those creatures are not there anymore.
We can kill all of them.
I'd feel bad doing that. If we don't,
I'm
if
on a
they're-
warpath now.
I feel because they seem like they're really rare. So I don't.
I have spiraled completely down the rabbit hole at this point.
I know Gillian sent you off the edge.
Gillian pissed me off.
I know, man. He's one entitled motherfucker.
He didn't even do
anything
though, that's the
funny thing.
He
Well,
just
he wanted more than.
yeah, he asked for more than
No,
his
he
survival,
wanted
I
more-
think.
he
is-
wanted more when one of you said that you only gave him the a common 2-cost dagger that costs like a
He
silver
got-
when you're getting gold. Man, that's when I said he asked for more. Literally, he didn't ask for more after you handed
I
him.
could have gave
gems.
him 8 silver.
I'm surprised he wasn't.
They're worth two.
Yeah, but
I
he's
said
not
2
stupid
gold
when he
daggers.
sees you guys getting platinum bands and gems. And
Well, he's not a part of the cool
shields and
group,
stuff.
okay?
I'm surprised he wasn't. He wasn't more fearful, knowing we're out in the middle of the swamp. No one would give a. No one would bat an eye if he didn't come back. Like,
True.
He didn't
It-
take you as criminals.
yeah,
You're being-
he's
you're being
right.
more- you guys are being more greedy over the treasure than anything else.
He's fucking right. We're not criminals, but he's fucking lucky we aren't. He's lucky.
Milo's just like, I'm sorry, there wasn't a 5th platinum ban.
You can't be part of the.
The requirement is he has to have 2. He has to have 2 arms.
That's so evil.
Milo would never say that.
And Milo
Yeah, I
would
guess he's missing
absolutely
an-
never say
Yeah, you're missing.
I'll say it too. Fuck this guy.
Okay, okay, yeah. We sleep at that spot and then we'll travel to Hemlock.
I want to. If we have to take shifts to watch. I want to watch because are we going to the same spot where we heard those cat noises,
Where the,
or was that a different spot? Are we here like
you're going to the spot
dinos.
where the dinosaurs.
Okay,
were.
okay.
where the dinosaurs roam. That's the title of a book. That's a book now.
Hmm.
Get to writing, guys.
Craig, get on it.
You got it. Have
Where
it,
the
have it due tomorrow.
20,000 words, no less. No
All
more.
right.
Yeah,
All right.
okay.
Let's have another
do-
espresso martini and I'm good.
How many of us have to watch? Is it all 4 of us? Do we all have to watch?
Well, Gillian can be used, right? And then Nyx is our other watchful.
Well, Nyx has to watch with someone, I thought.
Or do you
Yeah,
have to-
I would
Craig,
I
do you
would
have
be
to
up.
Do you have to dispel her to change her form?
Same idea.
I don't think it
If I
You
don't
know what?
know if you're gonna do it or not, but
Well, probably not now.
Yeah, not now.
Nice.
But I probably would change her back to land. So
Okay.
I don't know if that like dispels her or something. Like,
Ooh.
I don't know.
or do you just go over there and like pat her a little bit, do her hair,
And
fix her
her-
up a little bit,
Wings
So-
tuck in. She's like, I'm good.
you just chop the
So-
wings off. You're good.
Tom, how many watches do we have to have?
I think 4 if you divide them up appropriately.
Okay.
Okay, I'll do the last watch.
I don't mind doing the first watch.
It's just easier for me to say I do the last watch the whole time.
Howard views it the weakest sleep the longest, so he'll take his first watch. So that's the weakest since he's the last watch. Unless
That's
someone
fair.
else wants to take the watch. Unless somebody else wants to take first watch. All right, cool. I'll take first watch.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just
Someone-
looking at Nyx here.
Second or
Who
third?
got-
Second.
Yeah, who got second and third watch?
It doesn't matter to me. Slot me
I'm
in
gonna-
wherever.
I want to watch with Milo so Gillian can take the third watch.
That works.
Cool.
You and Nyx.
Solo Dolo. Okay, Solo Jacob.
Nyx is side eyeing you the whole time, Rena.
The night goes by uneventfully.
Why?
You sleep in
I
the
don't know.
marshland full of marsh noises. And other than that, It's a full night's sleep. You get
Long
your
rest.
spells back. Yep, you get your long rest.
I
Yeah,
just want
we
to
get
say during my
goddamn spells
watch,
back.
I gathered a bunch of twigs and like little leaves and stuff, and I made me a little crown to sit on my head.
Did you want to take a watch with me to converse with me, or just for the sake of?
I wanted you to help me look for
Twigs.
like cute little twigs and flowers.
I I give you advantage on your twig search. I'm like,
so
yeah,
fucked
there's a
up.
good one right there.
I know this might be awkward, but can you help me find some twigs?
I meant like really just like really cute things to help me make a little big crown, so I feel
I get
not
it.
so
I just
gross
thought
in the swamp.
I just thought you wanted to have an important conversation.
No, I'm
feel
just
so
trying to bond with you.
rejuvenated. I got all my spells back,
I'm-
my features back. I feel so rejuvenated.
Just hang out
Yeah.
with you,
I'm f-
Milo.
I'm fine with helping
Okay.
you with crown.
Yeah. I get
Crafting?
back on Thunder first thing in the fucking morning.
Oh,
You didn't fall asleep with it? You didn't cuddle the horse when you were sleeping?
No, he might hurt me. So.
You would feel the thunder. Alright.
Jesus.
Alright. Alright, Gillian, let's get back to Hemlock, right? Do your magic. Do you need help?
Do you want to go full speed? I don't know.
Do you need help, Gillian?
No, I mean, I just.
I would have given Reyna the option of snuggling with Nyx throughout the night if she really wanted like a comfortable cat companion. I would have explained to
Oh,
Nyx, I'm
yeah.
like, she's okay.
She would cuddle the hell out of that cat.
Not that it makes any difference, but
No, what?
You hear this, Nebula?
She'd be happy.
The dog heard you say that.
Oh my gosh.
Traitor.
She's gonna come fart on you tonight.
She does it every night, so.
True.
sorry, we were on our way.
Yeah, we're going to
Making her
Hemlock.
way, walking fast, faces fast, moving.
I'll pull
There's
out
a
my
bunch
loot
of
and start playing-
alligators.
I'll pull out my loot and start playing 1,000 miles by fucking
Vanessa Carlton.
Vanessa
The alligators
Carlton.
hate
The rest
Vanessa
of the way-
Carlton.
The rest of the way through the marsh isn't a big deal at all. It's more light travel as you're putting all of that behind you.
Oh shit! Hold on. We
Um,
didn't think about if we come back out here, we need Gillian to help us get back out here.
Well, we could probably find our way
Good
back.
thing we didn't kill him.
You think you could probably do
We
it?
have
I mean,
Milo.
the survival.
Oh, it is a
yeah,
Milo's,
the survi-
Milo's thing. Yeah.
yeah,
I'm a-
the
I'm a
survival checks
wanderer.
might be a little
I
hard,
gotcha.
or might be a little difficult, but
we could kill
you
him.
think you could get back without Gillian escorting you?
Okay.
Because
Yeah, we don't
Gillian
need
just knew where to look in the first place. Because otherwise, you wouldn't have even known it was in this spot.
We've unlocked the fast travel point on the map.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, sort of, yeah.
Kinda.
You can't teleport to it, but like,
No.
kinda, you know where it is.
we have Milo as our
Yeah.
GPS.
Craig's
Skyrim-
Craig's
Skyrim
brain is
travel.
garbage, but Milo, he's got this.
He's keen.
It's a Skyrim
Okay.
little fast travel thing where it just is a little sun. You can see the sun go by.
Yeah. Okay. So, I guess we trot back into Hemlock if Hemlock's still there.
Yeah, it's Hemlock's still there.
Nyx is like, I
Yes,
don't trot.
We can fast forward to Hemlock. I have no problem with that.
Yeah.
I did a random encounter roll in the swamp because you were staying in
Yeah.
slightly
Yeah.
hostile terrain. There was no encounter.
Milo got a dragonfly in his mouth. He's like, fuck this shit.
I think Basil would probably still be grumpy because he was like, "No, I wanted to do it then," but you know.
Well, if
Did
you
anybody
want to,
have
if you want to
business
be
in Hemlock
grumpy,
with the
I would
bush?
have a conversation with you about it on the road.
Well, I think you'd be grumpy. I
I
don't
would
think
say-
you know.
I would
You.
like-
you
I guess the
you
better
would-
question is, would you want to talk about it? Or is there no really resolution possible to your grumpiness?
I don't know. I feel like he just wanted to do it.
Just
I
be, just
get
be in
why we
his,
would wait.
just be in his moment. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, I get why we would wait, but I,
get it.
think he just wanted to do it.
How
I
would
get
say, how would I write a note down? Erroneous, the god lacking patience.
The dungeon is still there for the future.
Yep.
We're gonna fuck that thing up when we fight it. Though.
Well-
I'll tell you what.
It might be
Hey,
there when we come back.
Hopefully.
We don't know. We don't,
We'll
it
see.
could not be.
We'll
I feel
see.
like as long as it's there, we're good.
I will
When
write
we all
it.
turned into
If it gets free.
frog-like creatures or slug creatures, we know
yeah.
we've been fucked.
So we're in Hemlock. we're trotting in, and the cat is walking or
I think
prancing.
we're going to the.
You're back to the land of huts and teepees and canoes and spear fishers.
The cat
Canoe fishers.
and the cat is prancing.
Yep,
Okay.
the cat's
Tom?
got lots of attention. What's up?
Since we shopped the other day here, would I know if anyone had jeweler's kits here?
Doesn't,
Oh my god! I need to buy
Seem
stuff.
the place.
Yes.
but maybe.
Yeah, you can get a jeweler's kit here. I think I said that I wasn't gonna
Oh,
rob you
nice.
of that. I think on the record, I was on record saying I wasn't gonna rob you of that when you came back. So yeah, there's a jeweler's kit here, but you gotta pay the price. You gotta pay the gold price.
Is
for
there a
it.
Oh
pearl
yeah.
worth
Is it
100
just
gold?
one gold? Oh yeah, I
Is
need
that-
a pearl worth 100
I
gold
need
as
one
well.
of those too, Raina.
Yeah, that might
You can
be.
share it.
You might
Yeah.
have to search for that.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen. And okay. How much was the jeweler's kit? Sorry, I got food in
Oh
my
yeah,
mouth.
you sure do.
How much was the jeweler's kit?
I'm looking it up.
Do they use talc in like blacksmith stuff or no?
Talc?
Yeah.
Like talcum powder, or what is talc?
I don't know. Talcum powder.
Isn't talc on the?
It's made of
On the
magnesium,
hardness
sulfur, and
scale?
oxygen. I'm just gonna say that's what we're looking
Yeah, it's hydrous magnesium silicate with a chemical formula of Mg3 Si4O10.
Because Howard wants to go buy some blacksmith.
Getting flashbacks to chemistry
Yeah,
class.
right.
Well, there's a little bit more than that.
I don't want to go back.
College chemistry sucks.
I didn't take college chemistry.
What was
I had to.
Tyler? What did I keep borrowing from you so I could pick locks? I need
Lockpicks.
one of those.
What do you mean?
Well, if they have
Oh,
lockpicks here,
I
the
got one of
blacksmith
those
might.
too.
The blacksmith might make them.
25
Also-
gold and 2 pounds for the jeweler's kit.
Ooh.
That's 2 pounds for the tools, and it's 25 gold in cost.
25 gold for the jeweler's kit?
Yep.
Okay.
Would the place that she gets that also have a lockpicking set?
Oh,
Nope.
scared him away with your question.
Oh well,
Gosh,
you know,
he hates these.
that's me.
Oops, I did it again.
Hello? Hello?
Oh,
It's me, Britney Spears. It's me. Hi.
Tom, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
All right.
Oh, that's gotta be a good
yeah,
mashup.
yeah, thieves' tools are 25 gold.
Oh, is that a thing? It's thieves'
Yes.
tools. It's not
Yep.
like
yeah, they're
It's not. Yeah, it's not lockpicks. It's thieves' tools.
I have
Oh,
to
yeah.
be a
Yeah.
thief.
well,
Are you gonna divide that 100 gold up?
they just have a
Well,
bad reputation.
as soon as we're not with what's his face anymore.
Oh,
yes.
right, 'cause
So
he's
if we
gonna
let
want-
him go,
Yeah, because he's gonna want his
Yeah.
the
Oh,
cut.
okay.
if
No,
we've
when
let
he-
him
when
go,
he
I
gets
will.
Back, when he gets back, he goes back. He goes back to his home his own way. Once you guys part ways, like you guys paid him. Like he didn't know all that stuff was magical and everything, and that like
Good.
you guys were getting way hard value. So he
Once
goes
you
his
were-
own way.
If he asked for more,
Hey.
we would have dumped his body in the swamp.
Yeah, he's lucky. He's consider himself lucky.
You guys
You
are
guys are greedy
aggressive.
AF.
Would you
How-
We are
relax?
greedy. Yeah, we are greedy. You're right.
Milo
But he
says.
really did it.
Milo
really
says
did
a
it, though.
very friendly goodbye to the man with one arm who we freed from jail, who maybe was a little bit aggressive with his wants and needs. But he has a family, and he was
I mean,
a good
we
man,
risked-
and he helped
For
us.
now, yes.
We risked our goddamn lives going down there. I didn't see him go down there.
He led
Look,
us
Raina
to
is
where we
very
needed to
greedy.
be.
Star really doesn't want to go back in that dungeon.
Hey Tom, I'm just gonna send you.
I'm going back in that
I don't want to
fucking
have to
dungeon.
go do like shopping stuff. So I'll just shoot you a
Okay.
message and then so we don't have to deal with it now. But it's just
Oh,
stuff,
you're good.
kind of stuff. It's just stuff, kind of stuff.
So it was
Yeah,
100.
thieves'
send whatever.
tool-
It was
No,
100
I'm not.
GP, so we each get 25. So add 25 gold to
Oh my
your.
God, I'm ready.
I'm filthy
So
rich.
I get 25 to replace the gold I just spent.
I
how it
think
works.
I think that's what I'm about to do, right? For thieves' tools.
Yep. Just don't even add anything. Just leave the 25 off.
It was just. Was
Well,
it
I
even
already
25?
subtracted it. Yep.
Okay, well, I
And then
added
you guys
it.
got a whole bunch of other gems. There were moonstones and shit,
Well,
right?
I'm using the moonstones to make someone a necklace.
I'm just making sure it's on someone's record, right? Like that's all.
Yeah, I
I
have.
just want. Okay.
I got Azurite. I'm going to buy an ink pot. Also,
Yep.
that's worth 10 gold.
I need to look for. Because for my spells, you said I needed. Because I have paper and I have ink.
Yeah, there's a few like salespeople, merchants and things like that on the outskirts of Hemlock that sell all this stuff. A lot of the people in Hemlock don't need like the thieves' tools and all that shit, but there's reasons why these merchants have them because people travel and need shit.
I'm gonna write a strongly worded letter eventually. This guy wanted so much fucking money from us. That's crazy. Not now. But...
Son of a bitch.
So for my. If I wanted to write spells.
Oh right, that costs a lot. I think. Huh?
Yeah,
Well,
I have paper.
Lots of
but
paper
I was,
and lots of ink.
Yeah, but I was wondering, like, cost-wise, like, how does that work?
Oh, like per spell?
For each level of the
I
spell, the
know
process
it's
takes
50
2 hours and 50 gold. Yeah.
But I meant for like paper. Does it have to be special paper? Does it have to be?
Wait, what? Sorry, go over the question one more time.
Okay, for writing my spells, I know it's
Right.
50 gold per level, but for the paper and ink, does it have to be a certain kind?
Well, that's what the cost is. Like when you're
Oh.
paying gold for
Okay.
it. Yeah, sorry.
Covers
Yeah,
all
I
that.
just
when you're
posted what it said.
yeah.
Okay, so now that I have thieves' tools, I guess I'm not proficient in them, so I just have them, right? Like I don't add my proficiency bonus.
Yeah, don't add your
Right, you have them, so if you need to pick a lock, you can, but you don't get the proficiency bonus because you don't have proficiency with the tools. But that just allows you to try to do it. Otherwise, you can't even do it.
Yeah.
So
And
it's
you won't have to say, "Can I borrow your?"
Right, or yeah, you'd have to
Correct.
barge in, or you'd have to
Like,
jury rig some
yeah.
bones or something like
if
that.
I'm
like, yeah.
if I'm like up high where like I can't borrow the tools from
Yeah, if we're
Basil.
separated.
Yeah. Okay.
Like if you're on a stealth mission and I'm making a distraction because I'm loud.
Can I also look for a 50 GP diamond for my character in another campaign? Because I need that.
I'm gonna meet up at our pre-agreed meetup spot, and I'll just wait there.
What was it?
At the caravan, that lady that we talked
the
to.
Lord of the Hemlocks bullshit.
Well, they might want me to come in early. I don't.
Sure.
Yeah, we'll meet up, unless someone's got anything else to buy.
Yeah, Milo would have been like thieves' tools and hauled ass to find information about his father. Like,
what do you know?
Yeah, exactly. From like very down low. What do you know?
I've got a very specific set of skills.
Holding on to the baggy thigh pants. What do you know?
Or if they have like a long coat, like the coattails.
Yep.
Tom, how long would it take me to make my necklace?
Jesus Christ, we were just bombarding this man with questions.
Yeah, I'm
the DM.
He's overwhelmed right now.
I'm handling many things.
Sorry.
What level is the item? Is it common, uncommon? That is information I need to know.
Let me check our messages and then.
All right, Tom, don't worry about my messages. That's post game stuff. We can do that whenever. Because I'm not greedy. Like these guys.
I agree with what you sent me. Yes.
Tom, what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
African or European?
European.
What? I don't know that.
I've honestly only seen that once, but that's like the only thing that's in my head constantly about that movie.
Bravely bold Sir Robin
what's in my
rode
head
forth
all the
from
time?
Camelot.
I unfortunately didn't grow up with that movie, so it's not like as
watched that movie a
impactful for
lot.
me as it is for other people.
Tom, it's a spell, so I don't know.
Oh, all right, then we'll say that I know it's a spell. The item itself,
Do you
we'll
want me
just
to-
say it's uncommon. We'll say that the item is uncommon.
Okay.
Because it's part of your family. It's obviously not floating around on common fucking shelves. That makes sense. It's an uncommon item that is fairly low level spell, so it's not like a rare item that casts like a big spell.
Okay.
That said, I will consult the book because this is a downtime to do that. So I would have to go
Sold
to
the book.
consult the book.
What are you eating? Is that like gummy
It's a-
waffles?
Really cute.
No, it's one of the cookies. It's like a that my mom made.
Like,
She just brought me
oh,
one.
is it like pie?
Oh, that's
Yeah,
so
it's
cute.
like a pie.
Is it raspberry or strawberry
It looks like.
Cherry?
or cherry? Oh, I
This
mean
is
it's
the
red.
video-
She
What
just
does it
bought it.
taste like?
That video I put in general chat is always on my fucking mind ever since I watched that fucking video.
No,
And it's
I don't-
always on my mind.
ignore the part. No, no.
That's my favorite shit of the whole
It,
fucking video.
it tastes like the icing cookie.
No, I'll say it's a common.
Common? Okay.
Yeah, I'll say it's a common because it doesn't require like high level dragon blood.
High level
Ooh.
dragon.
So
Oh,
I have
so-
to use
Level
all
4
the
dragon.
dragon blood Milo gave me to make this.
It's only
Yes.
a vial, right?
Yes,
Yeah, it was a
because,
vial.
because all the gems and the metals have to be submerged in it. So
I
you
wasn't-
have to pour it out.
I was not expecting any back. It was for you.
I wanted to make
She just
more
wanted to keep
necklaces.
some. Yeah.
It's okay. I'll find dragon's blood somewhere else or pay
Let's go kill a
lot of
dragon.
money for it. Yeah,
I
I
think-
so can kill a dragon at 4th level.
We
Just
can take one.
ask Basil.
You have to
Like,
or
once every
you have to
3
spend-
nights,
You
if
have
you-
to spend a week's worth of downtimes. So like you don't have to stay motionless for a solid week doing it, but it represents 8. A work day is like work day would be like 8 hours. So like that 7 times would be a week's worth of downtime. So like here and there, be working on it when you got time with your jeweler's kit to be working on it, and then you spend 50 gold for like odds and ends things you need to get the item perfect, and then you've got it at the end of it. There might be a roll for a chance of complications. It's in Xanathar. You can read it in Xanathar's guide. There's complications. And it just requires you to be proficient in Arcana, but because you're using your jeweler's kit, you'll get your proficiency with that.
Okay.
Yeah, it gets more complicated when like there's a lot of shit involved.
Right.
But a basic item isn't hard.
Okay, let's just say anytime we're not doing much, that's what I'm doing.
She's riding on a horse. She's fucking.
Hey, if I have to ride with someone so I can work on this. Actually, I feel like that's a bad way to work on it because then it could mess up.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you can't ride in a horse and
Yeah.
do this. If you were in a wagon,
Probably like during watches or like
Yeah.
yeah,
for
yes, during watches, absolutely,
stuff like that.
Okay.
absolutely.
So
Or-
that's what I'm doing.
You
during
can't just be
downtime.
riding on a horse. That,
No,
that's fine.
No, I'm thinking like, what if we hit a bump or something?
Right.
I just
Nah,
break the
fucked
whole
it up.
gym. Yeah.
Fuck.
It's like that's 100 gold worth.
So we're ready to go into the hall.
Yeah,
Is
we're
everyone ready?
delivering our
Report.
findings. Yeah.
Yep, we're going in.
The eel fell.
Well,
No, to the
no,
Lord
no,
of
to
Hemlock.
the
Lord of the lily pads.
we're gonna get
Oh, you're going-
information about Milo's papa, and then we're gonna say, "Hey, did you know there was a bog guy over there?" I think that's the plan.
Yeah. Did you
Okay.
did you know there was a bog lord? And
Yeah, you guys are received by.
What are they gonna
the-
do? Say no?
Yeah, you guys are received by the.
Milo
guard. They know-
bows
I mean,
the
they
way he
could,
thinks he
but,
should.
I don't know.
You
Neither do I.
you are brought before the Lord, and he looks at
I went
you,
low.
and he says, "How fared things in the swamp?"
Right.
They be boggy.
Yeah. Swampy monsters killed them,
Mm.
but not
Oh.
all of them.
Right.
You guys are fucking terrible at this.
No, we did good. We said the things. We said the things. We said the things we needed to say. It was what it was. But we're alive. We're back, and we have evidence of what we needed to have evidence for. Well, that wasn't for you, was it? Who was that for?
No.
Mm.
It's
was-
for Felix.
Shut
Mhm.
the fuck up, everyone.
Well, that's out of character.
Yeah, that's out of
Okay.
character.
No, that was in.
Oh,
Well, she wouldn't
Sorry.
have said it out loud.
I
though.
was out.
Oh,
there.
you were out of character. No,
Yes.
Milo would have just the verbal diarrhea. He's like, yeah, we did
Yeah,
things and stuff happened and we have this and how about my dad?
Smooth.
Ugh.
I think what my friend is saying is we were able to acquire the things we needed for our business with the king, and we fought some enemies, some creatures. We defeated them, of course, and we're on our way back, and we just wanted to stop by and see what information you have on Milo's dad.
Yeah, what she said.
I mean, I said
Wow.
that kind of. It was just
The
weird.
the swamp seer is still there. She's dressed in different mossy robes as before. These are slightly a different tinge, but she looks the same nonetheless. And she looks at you and she says, "I have sent word, and you will receive news, I believe. Of that, I can say no more."
Is she talking to me specifically?
Yeah, she's looking at Milo. She
I-
looks at Milo.
About your
After like what you said gets relayed back, she says, "I do not know your father personally, but he travels. He travels the land, and he's been many places.
Okay,
and there
this
are
is.
people that know his name."
I'm gonna cut her off, just rudely. This is all great, but you're speaking in like futurisms. What do you know now? Like, what do you know of the past? Like, you didn't give me anything before we went off on this like death march. Sorry for being so blunt, but I get it. You know who he is. What has he done? I haven't seen him since I was 4 years old. Like, I need something more than what you're giving me. If that's okay.
She looks at the Lord and says, "Can you carry on with your business?" And he looks at her and goes, oh yeah. And he raises his arm, and immediately, like, all the other lesser lords start, like, smoking and paying a lot less attention. And she looks at you and motions for you to come forward. And she goes and back towards the beyond, like, the Lord, like, into a more quiet area. And she points to you specifically and motions for you to come forward.
I pull out my cigarette. I want a cigarette. And start smoking with the homies.
I will hand the pipe to Howard if that is what is going on.
I mean, if everyone's smoking.
Have you ever seen Inglourious Basterds? Whenever he pulls out that big ass fucking like.
Yep.
Pipe.
I follow.
Milo, I stop him.
Hmm?
Milo, do you want someone to come with you, or are you okay?
He will honestly think for a second. He says, "No, I appreciate it, but I have Nyx."
Okay, just yell if you need us.
Thank you.
But before he goes, I'll cast bless on him.
Hashtag.
I'll bless him.
You send out a whole, you make a holy sign to him, and you do bless him. Sure.
I just like if I feel. Is that something you feel? Is that something you can like acknowledge when it happens to you, or is it just
yes, you feel it's holy magic.
Yeah.
Or it's at least it's at least magic that is derived from the belief and in faith, and that gives you a little bit of a feeling, I would say, because it is in fact a spell that like affects you, and it gives you a bonus. So I would say that you do feel like a little bit of inspiration from it.
I won't directly look at him, but I will nod, so he sees that I appreciate what he's doing. And
I'll
just
thumbs
continue.
So you cross around the noble's table, and you go towards like the back area where the druid is, or the swamp lady is.
Yep.
So it's really just you and her. The other lords off to the sides, to 15 feet of either side of you. They're involved with their conversations. Less audience on you. They've been given the go ahead to be casual. She looks down at you.
I hop up on a stool. No, I don't.
Yeah.
Your portable stool you put on your pouches.
I don't appreciate this. Yeah, go ahead. I don't.
She looks at you and just simply says, "There are things in this world we cannot speak of because we are sworn to secrecy. As a druid, that is extremely important. What I can say, though, your father is an important man in this world. He goes places, and he takes care of things that other men are too afraid of. And that is why you probably have not seen your father in a great long time. Because we're cowards. Because everyone else is just too afraid to do what he does. And maybe in a day, maybe in an hour, maybe when you leave this town, maybe in a week, you're going to get a visit from someone that knows your father personally. And that is all I can tell you. And I've broken rules telling you this much."
I just breathe in, like, super deeply, just trying to, like, process what I've just been told. Obviously wanting to ask more questions. And I respond and say, so he's alive.
I don't know that. I don't know that.
Oh.
Either way, I don't know if he's alive or dead. That is honest info.
Well, I guess one more question I have is, when is the last time you heard of him still being alive? It doesn't have to be what he did or what you heard, just how long it's been. That's it. Just a number.
The last time I had visual sight of him, or his name came up in an open conversation aside from you, probably a decade ago. It was brief, it mattered nothing to me. I'm not involved in what he's involved in.
No, that's fair. I get it. I understand.
There are different sections of... She's trying to give you hints without breaking oaths, and you can tell. She says there are organizations hidden. They're hidden for a reason. They're hidden to keep people safe on both sides, both people belonging and people free from it. And I'm not part of that organization, so I have very, very limited info that I can tell you, and even that info I have to be very careful with how I word things.
I mean, I get it. My own mother didn't know anything about what he did or where he went. I mean, at least
Well,
as far as she
there
relayed to
is
me.
likely a reason.
One more question?
Yes. One more.
I was, I mean, it's very, very recently I was told that I'm a ranger. I have the blood of a ranger. I have the abilities of a ranger, but I'm faced with a druid and things that a druid knows. Is there more? Is there uh, is there druidism in my blood? In his? Was he more than I know?
I don't believe druidism runs in your blood, but I believe you could be a very capable druidic practitioner if you tried. But your father was no druid.
Okay.
I can tell you that much. But druids know of him.
Okay. Thank you. I think.
Any feelings you have, any paths you feel come natural despite having limited training, you should think of this as a blessing, because it probably is. And I think you are going to live an interesting life. And I think those around you are also going to live interesting lives because of their own reasons.
Well, it's happened very suddenly. I don't doubt what you're saying, but I appreciate your words and what knowledge you have.
She doesn't say anything else. She nods to you respectfully. But she doesn't really get into any more details. And with that, you're free to go back to the party, unless you're gonna try to press her for more.
I lay into her. I just fucking punch her in the face.
Yeah,
Like, give me more.
Yeah, you want to do that.
You know.
Yeah, unless you're gonna try to press.
No, I'll go back.
Yeah, before he gets back, I want to talk to the Lord.
Yeah, no. Oh, yeah,
Lily
you can
Pad.
talk to him. Yeah, you can talk to him while he's.
So
I'm working on my necklace.
puffing on my pipe.
The pipe I
guess
gave to you.
I'll go follow Howard, but I'll just kind of
Raina's sitting on the floor
Yep.
working on her necklace.
That's
I love
fine.
it.
So
a kid with his DS.
I never got your first name. By the way, it's just the Lord of Lily Pads, right? What was your name, by chance?
Oh, Horgel.
Oh, that's right. I remember now. I'm so sorry. It's been such a long day.
No,
Hey,
you're.
how long have you been Lord of Hemlock, by the way?
21 years.
Pretty long.
Well, you look great for. I'm assuming it's a very stressful job. You look great.
Nah, it's peaceful here. Are you kidding? It's the farmers that have it really hard. It's really just laid back here. I get to smoke. I don't get to worry about crops, and everybody just kind of does their own thing, and it's not that hard at all. It's a proud job. You know, you get to go out and fish and spear your dinner, and you know it's.
If
That's
Milo
about it.
if Milo heard this, he'd be like, "Wait, what the fuck? Why did I leave home?"
Oh, shit. That does sound pretty awesome. Hey, by chance, was your father or was your lineage been lord of this land for a long time? By chance?
No. I don't come from nobility. It's more of a elective out here.
Oh.
The town elects, the king approves,
Mhm.
The Lord answers to the king. I was elected by the people to be the best choice. I petitioned to the king. I bent the knee, said I would always obey his laws,
Mhm.
do what he says essentially,
Yeah.
provided it's fair. We're not gonna. He's not a tyrant. He's a good king, and I rule these lands as justly as I can. Uh, that's that.
You do a hell of a job too, man. Hey,
It's fine.
um, how long has that your friend, the lady that my friend just went back to, how long has she been? Has she been your aide this whole time, or has she been here before you? Was she appointed by someone?
The
I
swamp
just-
seer.
Yeah.
The swamp seer has been here for longer than me.
Would you say like maybe 100 years,
Over
200
a-
years?
No, over 100 years.
Oh, so not like 200 or 300, right?
Not that I know.
Ooh.
She's been
Now-
here. She's been here for a couple 100 years.
Oh.
Now, so a couple hundred years. So is it just her in the? So I know there's like a druid hut, right, or something like that. I'm just trying to get a little bit more information. I just want to. This place is beautiful. I'm thinking about buying a retirement home or something down here.
Yeah,
maybe.
it's a
Florida.
lot. It's a lot. No, it's a lot different. I get you. It's a lot different than these
Yeah.
farming countries where it's all stone walls and hierarchy and aristocracy. No,
Yeah, that's
I'm
great.
elected. I do my job. If I don't do my job, all these people kill me, and then they elect someone else. It's
No,
really
why would they do
that
that?
simple.
No, why would they kill you?
Kill you?
If I was a bad ruler, yes,
Well, yeah,
that's how it is.
but you're
If
obviously
I'm
not,
if
right?
I'm a bad ruler and I'm taking advantage of the people, they're not going to politely ask me to step down. It's going to be one
Yeah.
day I'm surrounded by my best friends and they all stick the spear in. That's how it is. That's
Yeah.
fair.
Real Julius Caesar of them. I get you, man. Hey,
And two Brutus.
so
That's
yeah,
why I
I'm
don't
just-
ever tax my people.
Oh.
More than necessary.
That's
Okay.
Awesome. That's
You don't.
pretty awesome.
Okay.
Just enough to pay the king's tax. I don't need
Yeah.
I don't need their money.
This is.
You know that's
That's
so
crazy.
humble of you. You're so great. Hey,
I start
this-
writing on my writing on some paper.
You're so great.
There's a seer lady. I know it's why would you be? I could talk to her when she gets back, but I think you're the most, you're at the top of the ladder. I don't want to go under you. I want to respect your role, right? Is it just her, or are there more of her, like sisters, brothers? Do they live here as well, or is it just her?
Oh, it's just her. If I had a lot more druids, this place would be a lot more big. This place would be more. This place would be better. You know, if I had 3.
Don't talk like that, man.
No,
doing a great
really,
job.
tend the swamp. They tend the swamp. They control the weather. They do all sorts of great things that help.
Why I got you in this position? Why
What do you mean by that? I'll just
Oh.
pass you the paper that I wrote on real quick. I folded it up.
Oh man, what's this? Oh, sorry.
It says, "What a shithole."
He saw my light was getting low. I'll stick it in the pipe and.
Oh yeah, this is like the polar opposite of anything Basil sees because you're from the sprawling metropolis.
Yeah.
These guys just.
Horrible. Does she live? She lives near this palace, right? Or does she have her own kind of like? Is there like her section, her housing, like ordained not to be messed with by any of the village folk, or is there like rules against that?
Why?
Well, listen. My mom, she used to talk about how my cousin Ethel used to be able to turn into wild animals and stuff. And if she truly is a druid, or she has this kind of like power, maybe I'm interested in that a little bit. Maybe I want to ask her some questions, like when she's not at work, when she's kind of relaxing.
How much of them swamp mushrooms did you eat out there?
Okay, listen, I didn't eat.
You're talking a lot of nonsense now.
Okay, you're talking some shit right now, and I'm just trying to be humble with you. Don't start saying stuff you don't know what you're talking about.
You're asking about You're asking about the druid having sisters and not where she is.
Maybe I'm a single man. Maybe I want
Strange to ask.
Okay, I have one eye. That's strange, right?
No,
You got-
that's not.
What the fuck ever?
The
man.
the dude you sent out there had one arm. Is that strange?
Okay, that's because he's fucking stupid and messes with alligators or whatever. You
You're
know,
stupid, got shot in your eye or something, so it's equal.
No, I didn't get shot in my fucking eye.
Okay.
And fucking respect my harm, okay? I've done so much for this fucking kingdom.
Ooh. I start writing. I actually start writing.
His demeanor changes. He goes, "Did you lose that serving?"
I stopped working on my necklace.
Eavesdropping.
Did you lose your eye in service? I
No.
apologize for the comment.
Inside check.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I don't.
I rolled a 5.
I'm still off talking, I assume, to the druid.
Yeah,
Inside,
you're wrapping
inside.
it up though, because
Yeah.
now the conversation.
I sacrificed so much for this kingdom.
16.
I rolled a 1. I'll message you.
Yes. I finally learned
Tom,
something about him.
I'll message you what I'd message her.
Okay, yeah.
Just
I
for-
forget the story behind the eye. It's been a minute. You might not. I think you told me.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I know you did. It's been a minute though.
He had to give it up when he joined the order.
Take my eye. Take it.
I don't need this shit.
You did
Um,
not just say it like that. Okay.
Anyways, I saw her. I was just piquing my curiosity about that. I'm avoiding the question. I'm not answering it. Like I said, no. Change the subject.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. It's yeah. So some obvious tells here, but he doesn't have to answer beyond that.
You're like, oh shit, I said too much.
Yeah. Horgle says, "Listen, the druid has her own abode, not in this, tent. She lives out in the swamp, about an eighth of a mile. She has her own little hovel. No one goes out there. It's her own private thing. You don't mess with the druid's private
Oh no.
establishment."
I just
That's-
she's so.
Thought it was an odd question. I wasn't making fun of you.
Listen, I was just trying to court her. Okay, you're not. I don't take no for that.
Hey, fair.
He likes older women.
This is where Milo comes and he's like, wait, what?
Huh?
Yeah, it
What are
looks
we
like
doing?
you're coming in like the Lord looks like he's apologizing to Hallward. Hallward looks a little flustered.
Milo!
Raina's blatantly eavesdropping, and
Oh, I guess. Wait, I guess. Would you roll Basil? I guess Basil.
like
would.
she's got her
I rolled
drillers
a
hidden
5.
hands just looking.
Yeah, I rolled that one. You would definitely. My bad. I should have.
Send him the same message you sent me.
I am.
If it
If you want to
wasn't,
tell me more.
he literally sent me like 5 words.
That's all I needed.
Well, yeah. I mean, you're only reading his reaction. So.
I know.
There.
I'm looking at
Um,
all of your facial expressions. I'm like, wait, what happened?
Milo, I missed you, man. Hey, try
He
this.
wants to court the druid.
The one I was just talking to?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's just put all the dirty laundry out there while we're at it, right?
Do you wait? Do you know her?
I'm gonna.
Oh, that's weird. You
Oh,
just so you don't know
You're
her.
gonna
I'm going
So
to
you-
court her. Yes. Do you
court
not-
her.
So this is
Court
all just
her or
this is all just
court
this is
her?
all just based
I'm going
on
to court her.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
this is all just based on the last.
I think it's time for a tune. Woo! Pull out my loot.
I've been waiting for this for like 6
Any
sessions.
requests?
Everything, Freebird.
What do we
enter,
sing? What-
Enter Sandman.
No, fuck that sucks. Just kidding. Nigga doesn't believe that. I think it's I think
Plugs his
Horgle.
loot into the amplifier.
I Will Always Love You by Whitney Houston. She's a friend. She's a friend.
Horgle, you've humored us. I think I'll play you a song. What's your favorite song?
Spoon Man.
While he's playing, I'll speak to him psionically.
Ooh.
And I'll just say, are we going to ask the druid? It seems like she would know more than the lordling.
I guess I'll be singing a song. I'll be like, oh, the fucking swamp is so great, and yes, we are. The swamp is so great.
Okay, I'll just keep an eye on the druid. just make sure she doesn't get out of here without us. I'm not. I'll wait for Howard to be ready to talk to her, but I'll just keep an eye on her.
No, it doesn't look like she goes anywhere else. She goes back to where the Lord was and sits down, and Milo comes back.
And I'll finish the song. Oh, the Lord of the lily pads and his fair druid woman of magic and her shining beauty is beautiful. And the king is dispositioned with smoking and all of his. Okay, I got it. I'm thirsty.
Woo! Woo!
My legs hurt.
That's my guy. Woo!
Thanks, everybody.
Yeah.
Calm your applause. It's okay. I do take tips.
If I came in earlier, I would have brought in my pan flute, but
He didn't want to interrupt me.
you were in.
You could have joined. I'm not gonna prevent you from tooting on your flute.
He removed his ribs for that.
Milo would have tooted his flute,
Okay.
which he's proficient in.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Howard's
Once-
yeah. Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean to interrupt you. You're good.
Once Howard's ready, I'll stand up from where I'm sitting and I'll give a knowing look to him and I'll be like, I also look to Milo. I'll look at Raina. I don't know if she's actually looking at me or if she's like working on her necklace.
She's like working on it, but she keeps looking at how.
He's pretty fucking handsome right now playing this lute.
Oh my gosh, that is not why she's looking at you.
It's funny because like he's playing really good, and then Milo just like interrupts the process of the song, and it's just like he has to interpret the pan flute and like fit the beat.
You have to interpret it really well because
Yeah.
so I have a -1 to performance. I rolled a natural 1. but I have proficiency, which is a +2. So I rolled a 1.
Yeah, it's like off key, and I'm picking up the slack from him. I'm,
It's-
like, playing a better.
It's
playing
the
off of his
it's the
tunes.
emotions.
Yeah.
I'll stand up and I'll just look at everyone and be like, we should talk to the druid. Not with my body language, not with my mind.
You said dread or druid?
Druid.
Okay.
Druid.
I'm just like, I just talked to her.
Well, we need to.
Oh. It's
We
just
need a group
different.
meeting. We
different-
Need a group meeting outside.
Okay.
Sorry, Lord Hergel. Thank you for your time. Was there anything you needed from us as well?
Oh no, you came to me.
Okay,
needing
thank you
help.
so much for your
I
time.
don't need you. You're good.
I walk away as soon as he says no.
Well, the druid is like right next to him, right?
I'm not
Oh
leaving.
yeah,
I'm
did you have
going out
business
to
with the druid?
Well, my thing is, I guess out of RP or whatever. My idea was to just watch her, go to her little hut or whatever, follow her stealthily, so we don't
I feel like
tip
we
the
could
town off.
just.
I don't want to
sidebar.
talk to her
I feel
about
like we
Lord
could
Bog.
just.
We could
Do you
just
want me
We
to
could
sidebar.
just walk up to
Oh.
her.
Okay, I'll be on up there. I'll
I'll-
let Basil lead. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll walk
Oh,
up.
you're gonna court her, so why don't you stop
Wait,
with that as your
wait.
cover?
Wait, if I knew that's what you wanted to do, you would have told me that, right?
Well, I am. They haven't informed you yet. There hasn't been any kind of conversation between us
Oh,
besides Basil talking to me in my head.
okay.
Well, I did say when he came out that he
He
was
did
trying
say
to
that on the
court.
recorder.
So,
Yeah.
Fuck
that
it, I'll
would've
court
been
her.
weird.
I can do it.
druid lady.
I'll court
I
her,
just-
yeah.
Oh,
Why don't we just discuss this? Be like,
Druid
I wanted
lady.
to step outside.
Oh, you wanted to step outside?
I wanted to step outside as a group, talk about it.
Oh,
before I
I
commit
thought
to
you
the
were just
Okay,
plan.
okay.
leaving. I kind of thought you.
No.
You didn't
Like, well, I was
explain
gonna
that.
step out of the tub. That's why I was like, it's
Okay.
a group meeting or whatever.
Mhm.
She
Okay.
she'll step outside if you need to talk to her.
Oh,
okay, well, you
hold
want
on.
to talk about it
Let's talk
first?
about it.
Yeah.
Let's talk about it within the group before I do that.
Huddle.
So,
Get in a huddle.
do you actually want to court the druid, or is
Fuck
this
no.
just
I don't date
okay?
old bones.
You don't. Wait,
Wow.
what was that? I'm sorry, repeat?
Fuck no, I don't date old bones.
Okay, just making sure. That's what you
I
said?
will die before she fucking has her next birthday.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Especially if I'm with you guys.
So,
You not get that. You not get.
That's one
yeah,
way
yeah,
to
this
look
is
at
me.
it.
yeah.
We're a group, right? Now we're a group, and I said, groups usually die. So yeah. It's in a full circle.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
We got it.
We're just gonna bring her out here and ask about the bog lord.
I want to ask her in privacy. I don't want to just say, hey, oh. And because what if she, like, what if she gets all, like, hostile or some shit?
I can send her a message and say, hey, can you meet us here?
We're gonna jump you.
We have important
Yeah.
things to talk about.
Private.
Yeah, you could do that because, let's be real. I'll whisper, the fucking Lord is a fucking idiot. Okay?
So he's just
So
chilling.
stupid. He's so stupid.
You know what?
He's lazy.
No
I've
taxes.
seen worse
From who?
in nobility.
Oh, probably.
Did you
From
say
your
he's
mom.
so Texas?
No. Oh, I don't know.
So Texas.
Speaking of nobility, well, we're on a subject. Speaking of nobility,
Mm-hmm.
You said that you ran away from this portobello mushroom family or some shit.
Oh, you're not talking to me. Okay.
Oh. What?
I don't know.
don't
I didn't know who you were talking to.
Oh,
You just
Are
like.
you
we're in the group
nobility?
huddle. No,
Oh.
what the
We're in
fuck?
a
No.
we're in a huddle.
Yeah, we're huddled. We're shoulders on hands.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of that, a segue to that. Do you think they're not gonna send anyone after you or some shit? Right? You ran away or some shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, no one
Should
knows.
we be worried? Well, you don't know if anyone knows.
No one knows but my little sister.
Okay, so you told somebody. Okay.
No,
Um,
she saw me leaving, but she's very loyal to me.
Wait,
Would
so
your family not know?
Inside check.
right? Would they not
I
notice
wanna
you're
make an inside
gone?
check on that.
Yeah.
Huh?
Would they not notice you're gone? Like other,
Yes.
your little sister
Uh,
knows why you're gone, but
It might take a while till I'm supposed to be married, and then maybe they'll notice.
Just say no. You don't want to be married. It's not hard.
so other than like really important events, they don't notice you in general.
I mean, my father really tries, but he's a very busy man.
Oh, sorry.
Oh
Sounds like a bunch of bullshit.
no, how that actually sounds kind of sad.
Yeah, we all got family issues. Whip-de-doo, right? Basil's an orphan. Milo, your dad sounds like a cool-ass motherfucker. He's like a bounty hunter or some shit. He
Yeah,
comes
I
back.
mean my mother loved me, and I have a great sister, and it sounds like my dad. Yeah, sorry, go
Well,
ahead.
I'm so happy for you.
Mm-hmm.
High five. High five.
Are we
Well,
really?
you know all
we
about
are-
us. What about you?
I don't think we should be talking about this in the street, okay?
Then
Okay,
why are
look.
we having this discussion?
You guys are
Yeah.
huddled in the Lord's Hubble.
Yep.
having this
This is weird.
We're huddled outside.
One moment. Okay, look, I have a mom, right? Everyone's got a mom, and I got a dad. That's all you really need to know.
We
Where are they now?
What? Wait.
we could ask on the road.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about this. And
Well, if you're
Damn.
gonna question
well,
me,
he
I'd
did. He-
question you.
What
it's a
he?
good question because we should be looking over our backs or some motherfucker. Like, should we be looking out?
It'd be really obvious if we had nobles following us.
What do we? Because they could just pay someone. What if they paid me to come fucking find you?
They want to keep it very secret if I ran
Okay.
away,
Could-
Okay,
so they
Could
won't
we-
cause a big commotion.
okay. There's no ability. I doubt that.
Could we fight on the road instead of here?
We're not fighting. We're having a group conversation.
Yeah.
with the program,
He's
Basil.
Milo-
like yelling.
Milo takes his pipe back and he smokes it like vigorously. He's like anxious. He's like, "Well, I don't know what we're doing. What are we doing?"
Let's talk. Call
Let's
over
mess-
the druid.
Yeah,
Right.
no group
Can
bonding.
we
We'll do
get
that later.
back on the topic
Yes,
of the
call-
mission?
Mhm.
Yes, call,
What
uh,
mission?
the druid. We need to talk to the druid.
Oh, so we're just airing the dirty laundry out for everyone to hear
Sending
about
a message to the druid.
Listen, I'm gonna bullshit with y'all as long as y'all.
I love it.
bullshit, so-
It's so good.
Okay, hi, Swamp Speaker. This is, Milo's friend. I was wondering if we could have a word with you about some important information. If you have any disclosed location you'd like to meet so we can give you this information, you may reply to this message.
What'd
Homie.
you say? Did you say that? Did you get it through?
Yeah, it
She,
doesn't have a word limit.
Did it work? Were you successful?
She says just meet by the swamp banks, right outside, the Lord's tent, just go, just head out towards the entrance and just go right for the swamp bank.
I'll
She'll meet
walk
you
10
out in 5
feet
minutes.
over to the swamp banks.
Who's leading this conversation, by the way? We need a good cop, bad cop. Neutral
Wait,
cop. Slightly okay cop.
are you gonna court her? Is that our cover up? Or are we actually talking to her?
I will talk her out of her shoes if you want. I will court her if I have to. I just want to know what the fuck is going on.
We can just take this step by step.
I think Basil should talk to her.
I can talk to her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want me to, or do you really want to watch me court her?
No,
Is this
No.
no, we don't want.
Do you
no.
want to see how non-nobility court? Is that what you're looking for right now?
No, let's.
No, I've been in. Never mind.
Okay. Yeah. I'll just wait for her, and I'll like look at Howard, and then I'll like shake my head, and then.
What are you looking at, Basil?
Raina has her arms crossed and she's like looking off. She's like definitely like pouting, like
Howard's
she's
gone off the
like
deep end,
frustrated. Yeah.
Milo's
gone off the
Milo's
deep
like, what is court?
Oh my god, Milo.
You've never courted a girl, Milo.
It was only his
I
family.
grew up
there.
in the forest with my sister and mother.
Oh,
This
he's got
is
so
like,
much to learn.
No.
I'm like,
Never met another.
He didn't know what
girl in the
prostitutes were.
forest?
He didn't know what prostitutes were.
He could know what a kiss is and simple things like that.
You don't
He
need
can-
to ruin
mean,
that
I'm-
poor boy's innocence with that information.
He knows what love is. If he loves his family.
I'm.
How
You
am I
guys-
having this conversation
Does
with
she
you?
come out? Does she come out?
You guys don't see her anymore. You guys don't see her anymore. If you're
Oh,
are you
no.
still in the tent huddling?
No, I think we were.
No,
walking.
we
Oh,
went
you
to the
left.
bank.
Yeah,
Oh,
wherever she
okay.
was.
Yeah, we walked
Oh,
over
yeah.
to the bank, and
Yeah,
they were like
she-
arguing
yeah,
about.
She comes over. No, she
Talking
comes
football.
over.
I'm just talking to Milo about courting and
I'm
how
like,
it's
de-
done.
I'm like desperately looking around for her. I'm like, please save
No,
me
she's,
from this.
she's heading over. She's walking over to you guys, and like no one else is really with her. There's guards like over in the distance towards, where she came from, but like no one's around you.
I'll like see her coming. I'll be like, guys, snap out of it, and then I'll shake them.
We'll
Good luck
finish
on-
the discussion later, Milo.
Good luck on courting on her. Good luck, Basil. I believe in you. Good job. Get out there. Court.
I just shrug and I'm like, hi, because I literally
Well-
just talked to her. But
What is
hello.
it you all need?
Well, out where we discovered what we were looking for, there was a sunken fortification castle of sorts. And we discovered that there was a creature trapped inside there.
Oh, she's going right for it. Okay.
Yes.
A creature of
Do you have any knowledge of this?
what kind? The swamp is full of ruins. There used to be many buildings and castles.
Milo
many
Milo
years
would
ago.
literally just shout, Boglord.
Yeah,
It
I
was-
was gonna say, I was gonna do before you kind of look around and see if we got any nosy rosies.
No, it doesn't look like there's anyone
Okay,
around.
good.
Milo would
And
just
I'm
be like,
gonna
it's
watch her reaction.
it's a-
to
it's a
him
bog lord.
saying that.
Boglord.
Yeah.
There's a little surprise on her face. Well, that is very specific.
Oh,
You met a bog lord?
Mm-hmm, kind of. It's not,
Well-
sort of.
I met a Boglord.
We made a deal with the Bog Lord.
We all heard his voice.
She
I
look-
lean
she-
in with a quizzical look to see her reaction.
Yeah.
You made a deal with it?
we
Mm,
didn't make a fucking deal.
no deals.
Did she? What was her reaction to that?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
wanna-
like
I know on
does
her
she
face.
seem like she?
No, she seems surprised. You saw,
Okay.
and then when Howard says he made a deal with it, she's very surprised, and she tries to address it. Now she's confused.
So-
Start slowing from the beginning.
got her on the
Went
ropes,
into those
guys.
swamps. What happened?
We went to the place we needed to go. We found a sunken fortification. We went down through the fortification. We found abyssal wards.
I punched a
Cold-
snake. It bit me.
Yep. We found abyssal. We found abyssal wards. And when I used magic to speak to my compatriots, it also yes. To speak to my compatriots, it also sensed that I did that and interceded on its own accord. And it
I
begged to
s-
be free. It
Yeah, I
didn't beg
sent-
so much as demanded, but
I sent plenty of messages, and he seemed very, very anxious to get out.
Well, if there was a bog lord in these parts and it was trapped, it probably still wouldn't stoop to begging mortals. It probably would make demands.
It did demand, sort of.
This is troubling. This is troubling news.
You have no knowledge of it.
Did I know that there was a bog lord trapped out here? No. That's
Insight
news to
check.
me. Insight check? Yeah, please roll
Yeah,
insight.
yeah.
And-
I would do that too. I'm obviously like, I think most people are sussy of. Ooh,
Yeah,
hey!
that was a whole conversation we had. So I'm gonna do that too.
23.
I
Son
had a
of
hard
bitch.
9. I kind of got distracted by
Yeah.
her beautiful face.
Oh, maybe I am gonna quarter.
17.
Maybe I do like old bones.
23. Yeah.
all of you guys trust her. Basil, you're very confident that the surprise on her face was genuine. It wasn't bullshit.
I was hoping.
God, I hope
I
we had
wasn't
her
sure,
by
but I was
I was gonna
hoping.
shank her so fast.
This would have been a good. Yeah, you agree. This would have been a lot simpler if she knew about it, but you actually don't think she did based on that reaction. Or she's a very talented liar.
Yeah.
Extremely talented liar.
It's not a 25.
Yeah, you don't know. Yeah, you're very certain though that that surprise was genuine. And then when she said, "Did she know if one was there?" No, she didn't. You think that's true too. She says, "The Bog Lord's presence would make a whole lot of sense here, though."
He'd claimed to be trapped by a magic user of considerable power.
Well, it would take a magic user of considerable power to trap a Bog Lord. I would agree.
He also said something about a lord making a deal with his master so that he could have these lands.
Yes.
So I don't know if you know any ranks that would
Probably
know
not the
that.
inside.
Your lord is probably not in on this.
He's not
but,
fit for that role.
No, he's not.
So I'm
What
not
they teach you-
sure.
What they teach you in history books is a little different. Ilfel did not always. This place was not always realm lands of Ilfel. Many years ago, there was another king who ruled these parts. He earned this place because of his respect of the Ilfel kingdom. The elves who ruled here, they respected this individual, and he did rule it until his kingdom sank. And then Eelfell, absorbed it, but it was mostly useless terrain that could, only have so many uses. They made some roads through it. They hunted some of the beasts in it. They got crocodile scale trade out of it. They started frog leg recipes. It didn't contribute a whole lot, but people actually used it. Eelfell absorbed it. But it didn't used to be that way. That's why there's ruins in there.
Mm-hmm.
A bog lord coming in a couple thousand years ago and complicating things.
1,000.
That's oh yes, the swamp is not just a few hundred years old. There's some age in these marshes. Hemlock didn't exist back when this kingdom was around. It wasn't until the marshes rose up, many of the places sunk, and then Hemlock started to thrive. Hemlock is a fairly new settlement.
Interesting.
If there is a bog lord trapped in there, it will require delicate proceedings.
How
Well,
do you think we should proceed?
Right? Is it worth
Should we release him?
releasing
or...
him, or
Can you make us breathe underwater?
That would be so useful.
That's not a bad question. Come on.
No, it's not.
I thought
I just love. I love the. We're like, should we do this? And you're like, can we breathe underwater?
I
It
mean,
was.
she should just accompany
Hal's
us.
having a day.
Yeah.
I've spiraled. I have spiraled.
I love it.
After the guy started asking about more shit, I spiraled.
She
after
says,
that.
"I will have to consult my superiors, but I could get you
Jesus.
down. I could get you down in there to deal with the matter if it does need to be dealt with.
Is
What
that
troubles me is what imprisoned him.
Mm-hmm.
Abyssal.
Mm-hmm.
So that means nothing good imprisoned him. If nothing good imprisoned him, perhaps letting him out is better. Because if something put him in there, what's ruling in his stead?
Mm-hmm.
He didn't seem generous. He seemed like that he was certain that land was his, and if you think it's bad there now, he's weakened. It would only get worse for people going through. He thought that we trifled in his land, us mortals, and such.
I will have to research what has happened. I'm not calling you liars, I believe you.
There was
Come with us.
Dealing with the Fae is tricky.
what it felt like was
I can't
there was some haste. Like
I can't okay the release of a bog lord. I don't have
Well-
the authority to do that.
We could slay it.
Yeah,
If
that's
you wish to go back there, I
Basil
won't stop you,
wants
but
to-
I advise you not to.
And why not? If we can destroy it, then
but can
wouldn't
we?
that solve some of the problem?
We need your approval, goddammit.
If we kill a Fey Lord, we could trigger responses of other Fey.
Mm.
I need to investigate this before
wanted to
making a
kill
Well,
judgment
actually,
call.
here's a question. Do we there I don't know much about Fae, but they come in at certain points, certain locations, right? They can't just come in anywhere, right? Am I wrong? Or is there like certain like Portal, there's certain points where they can cross?
There are certain points that can be crossed. However, depending on what happened, one could have ended up in these parts. Anything could have happened. If a deal was struck, something could have happened. It creates a situation where we have a bog lord in here causing problems, all because some fool brought one in, or opened up a portal into the Feywild, and it caused this thing to come out. There's many ways it could have happened, but yes, this is not outside the realm of possibilities.
So
these
with,
places are under watch.
with their destruction, how quickly would the Feywild know that they were destroyed?
Hard to say. Depends on how often that one keeps in touch with his superior.
Okay, so it's a matter of reporting back as opposed to sensing that.
Well, if his master had an ability to sense, then it would cause all sorts of problems. She says, I'm not sure who he would even serve. There's a few that, ring bells, but it's tough to say. A bog lord is an entity of the marsh. It wants nothing more than bog supremacy across fertile land. That's all it wants. Chaotic, unchecked growth. Not good, not evil.
Do these Fae, like, are the lords that they serve usually Fae, or are they like demons,
Oh, yes.
fiends? Oh, it's just
No,
Fae.
no. A demon would be an insult to it. A devil, even worse. Evil with structure. They would hate that. That
Makes
yeah.
sense now.
So say some random individual slew the bog lord. Would the Fae hold Eelfell and its surroundings responsible? Because they would be independent.
It depends on the situation, and it depends on the power of the Fae.
If you went in there and slew a bog,
I didn't say
anytime-
we would.
and
do
an-
that.
if somebody, not you, if
Oh,
somebody
ho,
went
ho,
in
wait,
there
wait,
and
wait,
slew
wait,
a
wait.
bog lord,
Hypotheticals here, motherfucker.
yeah, if somebody went in there and slew a bog lord stealthily without making drama out of it,
Oh, it would definitely not be us.
maybe, well, if you can do it in a way so that its leader doesn't know you did it, it might just release its hold. I will have to talk to my superiors to see if anyone knows anything about a bog lord in this area, because this is a memo I didn't get.
Would you, perhaps off the record, would you
Parchment.
would you have anything that could block communications? Something that we could use to restrict its connection to its master? Something that would ensure no noise got out.
No, not down there.
Damn.
If he has communication to his master, I can't stop that.
Well, his master hasn't saved him at all in
Probably doesn't know he's down there.
fucking ages.
Maybe
Yeah.
someone took his place.
Yeah. If
Perhaps.
he doesn't know, then
Maybe we
that's
could
more
turn
freedom
him into
for
a pet.
us.
Our companion.
What I'm
Well,
guessing
I have
is
one of those.
somewhere there's an opening to the Feywild. If it's not in that ruin, it's probably somewhere in the bog. If it says that if its habitat is the bog,
Yeah.
then there's probably a hole in the Feywild somewhere, or this is a very complicated situation that I can't foresee the real outcome of what's happening.
We need the storyteller.
Would you?
know.
Do you sell poisons? But oh, never mind.
What?
Just occurred to me that that wouldn't work.
A poison
She
of
looks
water.
she looks at you, says, "Yes, a bog lord would probably not."
What do you mean?
I don't know what you're talking about. I said nothing.
What?
She says, "Look, if you go and fight that thing without my consent, I won't be upset with you. You won't suffer my wrath, but I don't know what'll happen.
The Fae.
I don't know anything about this situation. This is news to me, but I won't hinder you. If you need a way to get down there safely,
Yes.
I can provide you with perhaps something that can assist you."
Mm-hmm.
You're speaking my language.
You're talking
like-
some stuff
Yep,
sense
yep,
right now.
yep, yep, yep,
You're,
yep.
If
you're
you
speaking
want-
my second language.
You're holding out on us, huh?
Elvish.
Do you need
Yeah,
you
what?
need a way to breathe underwater?
Yes.
Yeah,
There's
but
no
it-
definite yes or no, but maybe.
Is it for the safety and betterment of the marsh?
Oh.
Potentially.
yes.
We always. Yes.
We're supposed to answer with ambiguity or whatever, however you say the word.
Oh, think.
Most
creatures
likely.
attacked us.
Most likely.
Partially.
Whatever hostile creatures that attack us on the road, and we need to go into the swamp to make sure they don't
Go
attack
with-
other people. Yes, right.
Yes.
Yes.
She
And payment probably too. Maybe some
She-
payment for the service.
she sighs, and she reaches into this mossy satchel, and she starts rummaging through things, and she pulls out a few vials, and there's 4 of them, and she gives each of you one, and she says, "You will be able to breathe and speak underwater for an hour. It won't hinder your mental facilities, and out of game, I forgot what else. Shit, there was something else that it did. I forgot.
It will let us cast
board killing
spell
advantage?
underwater. It'll let us cast verbal spells.
Yes, because you'll be able to speak.
Yeah.
Yes, because you'll be able to speak. She does give you the 4. She gives you 4 of them. They allow you to speak. They allow you to breathe for an hour. It does not require concentration.
That's good. That's
Maybe
good.
it was the right
Yep.
choice to come back.
Yep, you get 2 of them, or you each get 1 of them. So there's 4 of them.
Now
Yeah,
these
maybe it
vials.
was.
Now these vials.
That was how it.
I'm gonna laugh about that for the rest of this campaign.
Would you say
Oh,
these
what?
vials would help us? would you be able? What? Hypothetically, say a druid came along and walked along with us and came across some sort of, incident where, would you help us? what if we were in need? Would you help us? Besides this, it deals with
We
nature,
are-
right? Nature's gonna be destroyed. It's terrible.
If a druid came, if at least a moral druid came across a bog lord attacking
Mm-hmm.
a group such as yourselves, the druid would be obligated to help the bog lord unless there was some very odd circumstances.
To help the bog lord.
No, not the bog lord, to help the party.
Oh,
Not
okay.
help
I was
the
about to
bog-
say.
No,
that
I
just changed
misspoke.
this whole
Nope, that was me.
conversation.
Nope,
I'll
that
have to
misspoke.
kill you
That
right here, right
misspoke.
now.
Nope, I misspoke. Nope.
What
No,
bog lord?
GM
What bog lord?
No, I know.
No, the druid would be obligated to oppose the bog lord and help the party unless it was a very weird circumstance.
Now let's say hypothetically, if this druid came along, and someone's like, "Why were you out there? What if you said you were, I don't know, maybe on a date? That seems like something that would work, right?
Would you please come with us for the next 2 days
would
on
you,
a date?
Would you think that would be a plausible reason? Given the privacy of the matter of, courtship and all that stuff.
Wouldn't the druid need plausible deniability that this happened, so the blame would only be on those adventurers who did that?
Yes. And who would say that this druid, had her own, she didn't really care if someone died, they drowned or something, and she just walked away. He or she walked away. No fault to blame. You could be like, oh, hey, someone stop me, please. Oh.
Milo's.
Hey, Howard, let's.
Yeah, Milo's like, what the fuck is going on? What are we
Oh,
talking about?
My throat hurts.
Thank you for your time. We appreciate you and your help. What's your name? What's your name, by the way? Just
She says
do
it
we
is,
know her name?
She says her name is Linnea. She is
Write
the
that down.
swamp. Linnea, the swamp seer of Hemlock.
I got so much to write about.
Today I was blueballed fighting the bog lord, and my companions brought me back to the swampland.
I will
And we
reiterate.
went back 2 days later. Oh.
I will reiterate and say, actually, yeah. Thank you, and just another thank you for everything.
I do what I can. But remember, as druids, the laws of nature and the balance of all things comes above the laws of men and the laws of cities.
Quite.
Oh.
This world is all we have. It will continue when your cities crumble to dust. So we fight to preserve the world, because without that, your cities are nothing. Your laws are meaningless.
You get like a very when he says cities will, crumble to dust. He like makes like he makes like a noise, like he's displeased with that.
Who does? You?
I do.
Thunder.
Basil.
His
complete-
loyalty is to a
complete-
city. Yep.
Complete opposite from Milo. Milo's like, mm-hmm. Just complete understanding.
Yeah, trees are good. I like trees.
She says,
yeah.
be careful in your travels, and good luck if you venture back out into the marshes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, who knows where the road takes us?
Yeah, who knows?
Let's go, Howard. And I'll just take him by the shoulder.
We need Rain. I whispered about we need Rain and a messenger to meet us there. Or something.
She's not coming. She's not coming.
What do you mean? We just talked her into it.
She wasn't interested. I'm sorry. It's okay, Howard. There's other alligators in
Get
the
your
swamp.
hand off of me.
There's other alligators.
Don't
in the
forget who
swamp.
you're talking to, pal. As I look up to you.
Yes, Howard. Okay. And unless people, what time of day is it?
It's starting to get. It's
Shit, I didn't want to
It's
stay here.
Yeah, you don't have to stay here because it's not like super late. It's probably like 4 or 5.
Oh, we could ride 6 hours.
Yeah, we go a little bit.
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna ride back out, go to sleep again, and then go. We're gonna do what we just did.
It is
Yeah.
after midnight, so we will probably end here. You guys leave Hemlock, and then we will pick up. We'll pick up probably next week.
Yeah, we're gonna kill him. Or maybe trade with him.
We're gonna make a deal. Say, hey,
Well, maybe.
we'll let you
So,
out if you just
what
don't
just
stay
happened
alive.
was Hal and Basil just took over this whole thing, and me and Milo were just like,
You could have said something.
Yeah, I
You
could've
gotta stand
spoke
up
up.
for yourself.
Oh no, there's definitely
No,
there'll be a
no.
group decision on what happens.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
sure.
not-
yeah, I
There's a
just
mix.
kind of let
there's-
y'all
yeah,
talk.
there's-
I was like, I was sitting over here like,
That's what I do best.
I am planned for whether or not you go to the swamp, or if you go back to Eelfell, or if you do it. I'm ready to go. Whatever you decide.
Milo is
but-
fully interested in sticking with his own devices.
Hmm.
But he's
Nice.
here.
What was I gonna say? So we're gonna what?
We could make a deal. Better
next
us
session?
free
I don't
him.
wanna make a deal with the fucking bog. We're fucking
Yeah,
dead.
me either. But but if we have some dissenters, we could make a deal with him. Better us make a
We
deal with
could
him than the
wish-
fucking
Yeah,
druids.
use general chat this week to discuss what's actually gonna go down, so that
Yep.
way during like game,
Yeah.
like some things are formulated, and that way I'll at least know I'll
I
be
would like
fully
to
prepared.
You know where I stand. You know where
Yeah,
I stand.
I know, and I don't care which direction the party does go.
I want to court the bog lord. That is my
Ooh.
request.
You just want to
Oh
court
man,
everybody.
that's gonna be a high persuasion.
Hal,
check,
why
man.
don't
He
you court
he
me?
don't like mortals.
You want me to court you, Milo?
You can try.
I'll court the shit out of you. I'll court the pipe off your head.
Milo doesn't know what he wants. He's been in the forest.
I still have to explain courting to him.
Truth. Milo's like, is that chess? Like, what are we doing?
I am pulling out my dragon chessboard.
Yeah. Is that a card game? What is
Nice.
courting?
Oh, God.
Kinda.
So we
So
learned
just-
that.
Life
we
is a
were
game
right.
of chess.
We were right. The Lord of Hemlock is a goober and it's run by the druid. We learned
Yeah, we did
everything
learn
is true.
that.
We knew everything all along.
And she's been around for hundreds of years.
And she's into Howard.
Yeah, I don't know.
And she's
So just real quick, where's everyone on the bog lord? Just real quick.
like, what do we want to do to him? Should I
Yeah,
stop
yeah.
the stream first?
Yes.
If you want to.
Yes.
Let's give a good outro, and I will stop it.
Thanks for tuning in. It was a crazy, political week of what to do with this possible trapped creature. Let's see what the group decides to do next week. Tune in, and thanks for everything here at Tabletop Tyranny. See you next week. Bye bye.
Farewell.
Bye.
So long. I bid adieu to you.